Testing, testing. Do a quick little sound check while nobody's here. One sec. Make sure everybody at home can hear me. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Alright. What's up, everybody? Welcome to episode 2, Valheim. Before we jump into it, let me see here. Before we jump into it, get a couple of the elephants in the room out of the way. First of all, happy Saturday. Hope y'all have a good day. Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is my party shirt. Yes, I did go to a birthday lunch today. I'm a family man. That's all I can really say. Thank you for noticing. I think we're about ready to jump into it. I am having some technical trouble with the YouTube stream. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how to fix that right now. So it'll be a bit delayed chat on that end if anyone decides to show up. But rather than restarting it, I figured I would just leave it. I think we're good to go. I can't figure out how to pull it up though on my laptop. Let me try one more time before I get started here. Let me try this and see if this works. Oh yeah, I think that worked. Okay. So I at least have the stream open on YouTube, but what I don't have is a low latency, so it'll be like a 5-minute delay, I think, which is kind of chud. So I'll figure that out for next time. Let's see. See if we can get Valheim going here. Man, I'm a chud streamer. Okay. Are we on? Oh yeah, we're on. You know how we do. We're gonna start. This is the one I use for getting my shots for my video. Here we are, olvo. It's been about let's see, we're heading to paradise, back into paradise, not a server. And yeah, this is the world I use for what do you call it, actually getting the shots. Before we jump in, there's one more thing I want to check since I have nobody here. May as well check now, and that is to see that I'm actually recording, because I have kind of a janky setup. Gameplay. Okay. Yeah, I have a file. Cool. 1810. Yeah. So that just started. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Let's hop back into paradise. So, yeah, I did get my first video out yesterday. That was kind of exciting. I have arrived. Wow, long time no see. Man, rise and shine. It's been a little while. It's been about, I think maybe 8 or 9 days since I recorded the last one. welcome everybody to the stream. Appreciate you for coming, checking me out. We do have a lot of work today. Definitely have a lot of work. Let me kind of get my bearings here before we jump into the plan. So I do remember we were gonna base here, yeah. Oops. My hotkey's not working. There we go. We're gonna base like right there. And this is kind of crazy, but I think what I want to do first is just spend a little bit of time getting some wood. A little bit of time chilling. That way we don't have to get as much later. Let's see if my death counter's working. Yeah, it's on. Okay. So we are trying to stay deathless as long as we can. Currently at 0 deaths. But that's probably not going to last till the end of the episode. If we make it to the end of the episode deathless, I'll be shocked. I do think this is a good time to... I do think this is a good time to kind of, again, just get my bearings here. Okay. Let's see. Food, we're about to run out. I'll eat a boar meat, sure. So man, it's gonna be a tough episode. A lot we have to do, for sure. And I'm gonna kind of try to do it as quick as I can. Probably slow compared to some of you, but see what kind of activities we can get into here. There we go. Oh. It's our first guy. Oh, we still got it, dang. We still got it. Let's see, rapid raccoon nostalgia blinds people. I think that's kind of true. Definitely, I think, in my opinion, it's more so that technology advances, you know, the things that were awesome 20 years ago, just because they don't look as good as something that was made now doesn't mean it's not as awesome, you know. It definitely is quite blinding though. Nostalgia, I would say. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have a ton of space here. Maybe I'll put wood over here. And let's just get a little bit more wood before we get started. If we see any animals, that wouldn't hurt either. You know I'm all about those animals. Birch we can't get yet. Yeah, this is a good tree. Let's see, I don't think we have anyone here yet, which is pretty typical. Maybe I should take episode 2 out of the title. I feel like that's kind of off-putting. Like, you know what I mean? If you're kind of scrolling through the Twitch, different pages running Valheim right now, and you see like an episode 2, you might be like, do not want to see that. And then I could always add episode 2 to the title after the fact. We'll get maybe a stack or 2 of wood here. Okay. Anybody Anybody who saw my video, I appreciate you for watching. Appreciate you for sticking with me, checking out episode 2. It means a lot. There we go. You know we love boars. We're big boar lovers here. Oh, and I hear some deer as well. Oh, you know what? I could have used Ike through here, but that's fine. We can save it for if we get into a fight. Try and get some double action going here. Okay. And get a little bit more wood. Whoops. We'll just use this. I know we're right next to our base, but this is fine. This will be my last tree, and then, like I said, we'll jump into the plan for today. Okay. Oh, you know what? There's a free log here. Might as well. Oh wow. I think yeah, one thing that could be interesting is the lack of deaths that I have. I'm sure I'll die, but I'm gonna try not to die, if that makes sense. I think that will be interesting, as well as fun for myself, but also for you guys. Here's some deer way over that way. What is the most overrated fast food chain? I have no idea. The most overrated? That's kind of tough. Like, maybe Taco Bell's kind of overrated, but Taco Bell's like delicious, so I don't know if I would say it's overrated. I feel like yeah, I mean, Baja Blast, you got your quesaritos. You got a lot of good stuff going on. I do feel like for a lot of people, Taco Bell is like their number one, which I don't know if it should be or not. So maybe that's overrated. It's hard to say. Put that away. Oh, yeah, let me repair before I forget. Put our flint axe back. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Come on, buddy. Alright. Don't want to wait all day for him. I really don't know. I guess I'll hold off on that for just a minute, but what I was going to say is I don't know if I can finish all this in 2 months. So today we're going to try to get a lot done if possible. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Quite a lot of wood. We're good on food as well. A lot of wood. Let's see. Get my... I'll cook these up real quick. And I think we should get ready to head out here. I really need to organize. Get these. Now that we're good on food for a while. Cool. I'll put a few of these in just for now. Excuse me. Oh man, this organization is so awful. Wow, we have actually a ton of animal drops left. So before we talk about the plan for today's episode, I think I'll go ahead and try to get the next level of upgrades. And you'll have to bear with me here. Okay, so we do have the chopping block already. Let me show you. We do have the chopping block already, but what we're going for is the tanning rack, which luckily we have more than enough for that. So let's see if we can set that up. Beehives are interesting. To be honest, I'm not gonna base here, but I feel like if I have the queen bees, by the way, RIP last episode to the other two of 4. Let me see if I have them here. I feel like since I just got all this wood, even though I do plan to move kind of very shortly here, I think it might be a disservice to not set up some of these beehives real quick, since it really only takes a moment to do. So we'll kind of just do that maybe. And that's all the bees we have for now. Rest in peace to the other 2 from last episode. In addition to that, let me see. In addition to that, looks like we have just enough flint to make a tanning rack here. So let me see if that'll fit in here. This is kind of janky. You know what? That might work for me. Let's see if we can access. Oh man. Psych, that might not work. Okay, you know what? There's a spot right here we can use the workbench. I think that'll make... There's a spot right here we could use the workbench. That'll work for right now. Excuse me for stumbling my words there. So... Still have some stuff. Let me see what upgrades we can make. We do have a tower shield. Looks like we did actually unlock a few additional things. The main one I'm seeing is maybe the hoe. Not sure about that, but the tower shield I think is new, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Do need some arrows. I might just make those real quick before I forget. We're gonna need a lot of arrows for yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lot of arrows, which you all will see why shortly. Would love to get some more fire arrows, but that's okay. We'll store a pick here. Should I bring a second one? I don't think I'll have the room for it, so I'll hold it there for now. And then I don't really want to make leather armor, but I think a leather... Where is it? Deerhide cape. I think that might be useful. Oh, we have just enough for it as well. Exactly enough. Before we do that though, let's check upgrades. Let's see, definitely... I mean, wood shield would be nice. That's kind of huge. Get up to 18 block. We only have 13. We do only have 13 leather scraps, so I think priority definitely crude bow. We'll go ahead and just do that now. It's like we went up to probably from 25 up to 28 damage. The flint axe I wouldn't mind, but we do need more flints. Next level bow we can't get until next level workbench, so that we'll hold off on. And then we'll get a wood shield here, which will take a bit of resin, which we have plenty of resin. So we'll upgrade our wood shield. 10 wood, 4 resin, 4 scraps. That'll use up just about all of our scraps. We now have a level 3 bow and a level 3 shield. Flint axe. Looks like increases by 5 damage. I mean, I probably should get a little bit of flint. Hammer. I'm really not a hammer user, like, in the slightest, but since I'm by myself now, I think upgrading the hammer makes a lot of sense. It's literally 1 stone and 1 wood. And can we get the next upgrade? Yeah, we can. Okay. By the way, if anyone plays this game, it took me however many hours I have to realize you can shift click and then just press a number in your keyboard, like 2. Rather than doing the slider, I can just press 2. Just like that. And let me get 1 more wood. Oops, that works. And that'll give us level 3 hammer, which means, yeah, it'll take a lot longer to need an upgrade, which is nice. Oh, what were we going to use that for? The deer hide cave, that's right. Let's see if we can make that. So, I think we're in the swamp in my other world. And I'm still using the deer hide cave there, so I think this is potentially worth making. We have a ton of deer hide. Excuse me. We have a ton of deer hide, so it does only give 1 armor, and it does take up an inventory spot, but I think this is something I could potentially use for quite a while. We'll get that on. I do want to experiment with a torch. Never made one of these before. Let me try and make one of these and see. Maybe like right here? Yeah, that kind of spruces the place up, doesn't it? Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. And we'll leave this stuff here. Put my wood over here. Tell you what, let me put like wood and stone over there. Definitely need stone. Okay. Have a little bit of tin, which is awesome. Maybe I'll put tin here so I don't forget about that. Okay, we'll eat up. And when I think we're about ready to sleep, before we do, I'll kind of get into the plan for today. Get some pause action. Let's see if this works. Let me see if y'all can see this. Did it not work? There we go. Okay, so apologies for the kind of simple plan here. This is kind of something I had to do quick and dirty. I kind of had to throw this together in just a few minutes before stream. I kind of scrambled to get this thrown together here. In the future, because this was fun to make, I plan on making better ones with more effort. However, first things first, first order of business is, of course, I am a beginner, but I do know a little bit about this game. So although these strats are probably awful in the eyes of anyone experienced at Valheim, I am gonna go ahead and make a little bit of a plan here for today's episode. First order of business was the upgrade station. We kind of knocked that out of the park. I don't even know, frankly, where to go from here. I don't even know what upgrade stations are left. Are next, rather. I don't know which upgrade stations are next. So, starting next episode, that'll be kind of a problem. New base. That's of course going to be the goal shortly here. either we'll get started with the Black Forest or we'll get started with the new base. Probably we'll kind of do both at the same time. Forest, you know them, you love them. Trolls are going to be on the menu for us. I would like to get a full set of level 1 armor if possible. That'd be huge for us. Do need some fire cubes. Those who play Valheim know what TF I'm talking about for sure. Copper and tin are going to be on the menu. We did get a little bit of tin, but I'd like to get maybe 20 of each so we can make some stuff. A cart is going to let us move stuff around. And then this one, I have no idea how to do this. I think we need to make a hoe or a spade or something. Would like to get some carrots in the ground because I do know how important they are. I just don't know how to do that. Maybe we can like set up a little fence. Yeah, so that's the plan. I think we're... Let me make sure I have that turned off here. Okay, yeah, we're good. That being said, we're going to try to do all of that without dying. And if we do, I'll be happy. So we'll get our first sleep here before we jump into action for real. Let's see what we've got. Something delectable. I do hope for a delectable dream tonight. Oh, no dream. You do kind of hate to see that. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning. We are on day 10 already. Yikes. I do think we're ready to go. Few orders of business. One, I would like a bit of... Oh. Come on. That's okay. I would like some flint. As well as I wouldn't mind scouting a bit. So I think we'll get some flint here. And then we'll kind of check out the Black Forest is the plan. What game aged badly? I have no idea. I guess games that age badly, probably ones that aren't politically correct. Otherwise, I feel like gaming doesn't age badly because it's just kind of a reflection of technology at the time. So, you know, old games like Tetris are still just as cool today as they were back in the day, in my opinion. And we're going to try not to overflow the inventory here. Yeah, I did remember saying I do want to get a look across the water. I don't really know what that is. It's a bit too far for me to tell. Oh, buddy. Oh, let's get these pigs, yeah. We're all about the pigs. Did I upgrade my shield? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think for sure it's really just gonna be getting ore. That's gonna be the name of the game here. I'm not seeing any flint. Am I blind? Maybe I already came here. Has been a while since last episode. That's a stone. Next, I mean, we'll take him. Definitely early game. I feel like the grilled neck meat is not bad. Those guys are a little too far for me. And there's some flint. Oh, there's some flint. Nice. Oh. Go for a long shot, maybe? Hail Mary? No. So yeah, like I said, I do need to fix the YouTube stream for next episode. But that should be pretty easy. And then I'll just leave it for now. Typically don't get anyone over there anyways. It's kind of just a formality of what do you call it? A routine I'm trying to get into there. I know last episode someone was telling me that I can get core wood from structures, so I don't know if this is... Shoot, I don't have any wood, do I? No. I don't know if this is core wood or not, to be honest. Maybe what I'll do is... How far are we from base? Kind of far. How about we see if we do want a base here? Let's start with that. Fun fact, actually right here is where I get that pig shot, if anyone... I think? I don't remember. One of my thumbnails, that's the spot, I think. Ooh, get some feathers. There we go. We'd love to see that. Now we can make some more fire arrows out of that. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, is this like cattails right here? Do these mean next spawn here? Because that would be good to know. For instance, I wouldn't want my base right here because I don't want necks in my backyard. I am very curious about that. Before I get too far ahead, I think we're fine. Sorry, I'm really like hesitating to go back and upgrade our axe, but we'll be fine. We don't need it. We kind of get the stuff I'm okay throwing out. Push come to shove. This is the stuff I want to keep. Ooh. Don't scare him. Easy, easy. Okay. I think what we'll do then for now is check out some of the Black Forest here. For there's a cave, to be honest. I think it was right there. Yeah, there's a cave there we could totally check out. So maybe I'll do that first. I know this is kind of idiotic. What I'm thinking I might do is see if I can find any copper and tin first. Drop off at base. Oh. We've got him cornered. No, don't go in the water. I think if we're quick, we can get all the drops. Nice. Did we get them all? We don't need that head. Oh no, we're gonna start taking damage here. You actually take 5 damage at a time. I did not realize that. That's kind of scary. So again, it's kind of a crazy plan. I do think it makes sense in my head to get some ores first. That way when we go to the dungeon here... Let me slow down. Get some ores first, because we're going to need them soon. And then drop off all the ores because they're extremely heavy. Upgrade our weapon to the highest it'll go, and then go to the dungeon. I think that kind of makes the most sense to me right now. But I really don't know how hard the dungeon's going to be by myself. That's kind of why I just want to be careful. Oops. Get some stones. 'Cause I have a feeling I might just drop off here. I might start just basing here and then slowly move everything. This is kind of a potential base spot as well, but I don't think I like it as much. Also, I see those boars. Don't hate me, but trust me, when boars are here, you kind of got to take advantage, I feel like. Get them. Any more boars? No. Okay, now this might be what the guy in the last episode was talking about. Let me see if there's any coral wood here. Oops, ignore that. Oh, I don't think we found this actually last episode. We'll go ahead and swap our torch. You know what? Let me mark this as like a house, because I would like to tear this down in a few minutes. I don't want to fill my inventory with a bunch of junk though if we're about to get some ores. In fact, what I'll do is store some stuff here. That's fine. Let me put a reminder here. So I don't forget, because I probably will forget. Knowing me with the bees last time, those who know. Probably will forget. And oh wow, a bunch of animals actually. Oh wow, a blue neck. Ow. Before I forget, give me just a sec. I do want to check my audio of the actual game as well. Let me see here. Let me do a testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me punch a tree. Punch some more trees. Yeah, I think. Testing. I think that's fine. Alright, thanks for bearing with me there. I think it's okay. It's like so hard to figure out the right levels by yourself. Hopefully it's fine though. And there's one of our little outposts. You can get him. Almost out of stamina. No, we missed. That's fine. So we are just about at the Black Forest, I want to say. Actually, not really. Let's see what's going on here. I don't really remember. Doesn't hurt to repair. Oh, this doesn't get repaired here? That's so weird. Oh, probably because it's a repair station level 2. That makes sense. So I'm currently resting. You can see up here in the top right. I'm gonna wait for that. 11 minutes. Nice. And how's our carry weight? We've got a bit of stuff. Maybe I should have dropped it off. And that looks like a Black Forest, right? Any knowers in the chat? It's gotta be a Black Forest. Okay. I would love to be able to take out some trolls today. Oh, hey little buddy. You're hiding from me. And we've got a little bit ways more to go before it starts to get interesting, I would say. You know what? I hope it's not night soon, but miss. Take him out. I wonder if the Elder's over here. Probably not. I feel like we would have seen him. That would be like hype though, because our trader's right there, you know. We're fine on deer. I'll let him run. Okay. beehive. Oh, actually, these look like the stronger ones a little bit, right? It's like we got them though. We desperately need this hive, not gonna lie. And let me be positive I actually get it this time. Thank goodness. So, I know this is kind of crazed, but I think I should potentially just put a little chest here, because I do have a lot of junk on me. Yeah, like we'll get rid of some of this junk. I do kind of want to keep that on me, but I only need a little bit of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We don't really need any of that stuff, to be honest. We don't really need that even. Just in case we don't come back here for a little bit, but let me put a marker here. Loot this chest, stuff. Okay, that's good. Oh, I don't forget. So I've got a couple spots to loot. Oh, this is a giant... Oh wait, is this a snow mountain? Look, if you look carefully up there, yeah, those look like snowy trees. Don't they? See if we can get this bird. I don't even... Oh, he's gone. Oh. Anybody see that beautiful moon right there? I know some of you guys see that moon. So that's kind of right where I wanted to go, right past him, to try to get some tin. I do not think that's going to work. We could go for it. You know what? Let's go for it, man. Let me just see how much damage I can do. Oh. Hide? People keep telling me a headshot... Oh, shoot. People keep telling me a headshot is like the best on these guys. I genuinely have no idea. But if we can land this, maybe. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Alright, let me eat up here, and I'm also gonna... oh, please don't kill me. Ow. That is not great. I'm dead. Okay. You hate to see that. I am a little disappointed in myself. Let me change this to a death 1. We're at a 1 death already. Man, that's kind of rough. So I'll go ahead and eat a blueberry for more stamina, and I'll sleep as well. Alright, I think we can come back from this. Man, that rock did so much damage. I know it was the, it was really that first hit that did most of the damage, but the rock as well, I expected not to kill me. Hello, buddy. You have suffered a mortal blow. Each time you are struck down, you'll forget a small part of your abilities and drop your belongings at the site of the accident. If you wish you were home by now, I'd recommend building a bed, wherever home may be. Yeah, so the first time I read that, I might turn down the audio a little bit here. So hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. The first time I read that, what I thought it meant, these are my skills if I haven't shown you. What I thought that message meant the first time was that, say I'm up to this orange spot here, you would lose that, and then you would just stay at 23. In reality, dying, you can actually lose levels. So say I'm level 23 running, I can actually go down to 22, 21 running, which is quite a lot more punishing than I realized the first several hours I played. Let's see what this says. Maybe a bore stone? Roots of the ground of their pleasure. I have no idea what that stone means. If anyone knows if it's anything useful, I'd be delighted to know. Alright, see if we can make it back. Pick some raspberries along the way. I know there will come a day when we'll be happy we have all those raspberries. Man, this rain is kind of loud. The worst part about that is losing our Eikthyr immediately. Spoiler alert, that is what I was saving the Eikthyr for. The troll fight is what I wanted to use it for, to be able to spam the bow, since it uses so much stamina. But we're on a 20-minute cooldown now. So I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hey buddy. You should go hide under the trees. I wonder, I think deer sleep. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh, no way, there's another. Wait, what? That's way closer. Didn't we spawn like somewhere here or something? This is way closer than having to go all the way over there. Oh, there we go. It added it to the map for us. So this is another summoning spot from last episode. This one again, much closer than the other one to our spawn, but we did not stumble across it. Wow, that's a giant oak. Bunch of berries. You know they call me the berry goblin. In high school they called me the berry goblin. God, that's just a bad joke. Okay. They said I was goblin on something. I'm just kidding, that was another bad joke. I'll make sure to cut all that out of the video. Okay, so here, yeah, we haven't really traveled any of this land here. And before we cross the mountain, let me see what's in this little shack here. What's going on here? Whoa, what? This beehive was already broken. I'm glad we found it because, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody in my first stream told me items will respawn after, items will despawn after 3 days or so, unless they're within the vicinity of a workbench. So I'm glad we found that because that'll bring us up to 4 hives now. I don't know if we can run through this, but there's only one way to find out. So we're gonna brute force this. We're freezing, and then you'll see my health in the bottom left start to tick down. Luckily it's not too fast though, so looks like we'll be okay. The worst would be if we get some spawn on us, like a wolf. And do you guys see that lighting is like so trippy right here. It's kind of cool though. Okay, and there's my stuff. I'm very sad we died immediately. I really thought I might be able to go a few episodes without it. I know I said I wasn't sure I'd make it through this episode without dying, but that was just kind of me being humble. I was really hoping that would have made it a lot further. So free up some spots here. And then restack everything that we can. Put our armor on. The only good news about all of this is I might be able to get another trick shot on this guy since he's no longer aggroed on us. Where's he going? Get back here, bro. How low is he? Now, you guys might call this cheap, the way I'm fighting him. I call it skill. Just kidding. But since I'm by myself, I'm gonna need a lot of help. So we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff like this to progress quickly. Okay, we got him throwing something at us. That's huge. Bait his attack. Oh, those rocks I'm scared of. We'll bait his attack here. Nice. Oh, we're actually kind of owning this guy. I'm so sad we died to him. Ooh. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're kind of owning this guy. What the heck? Ooh, that scared me. I don't want to die to this pig. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, we're almost to safety here. No! Oh, that was close. Whoops. Bait his attack, try and take these guys out. Come on, there we go. We took out those dudes, and then we should be able to take them out. Try and get a headshot if I can. I would love to know if headshots actually do more. Wow, I'm so surprised we took him out. This is hype. This is like huge. You guys don't even know. This is huge for us. So we got from him a bunch of recipes, troll related recipes, but we also got 5 troll hide, his trophy, and some money, which are all very useful. The head I actually had no idea, but the rest definitely useful. So we'll quick stack here, and then, and this stuff is kind of heavy. I think what I'll do is maybe this. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Eat a mushroom, since the blueberry is about to run out, and then this I can clear away since we got all our stuff back. I'll clear that off. Just like that. I still, believe it or not, would like to get some copper. That would be huge for us. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's the next one, man. I wonder if the birds don't fly in the... Oops. Birds don't fly in the storm as much because they're kind of like resting. Oops. There we go. And is that 2 birds? No way, right? And the drop on this is massive. Oh, he's gone. These arrows, excuse me, these feathers are huge because we can make more fire arrows. Wow, that was awesome. These flew in for us. And may as well get this pig as well. Nice shot there. Nice shot right there for sure. Okay. And we are moving along. Oh, we got a neck trophy. I'll drop that if I run out of room. I'll probably drop these first, but... And I'm like so happy we got that troll. I was kind of concerned about that, but... And I think we're very close to the Dark Forest. This looks like we're just about to enter it. This might be a hard shot. Oh, wow. We take it. We take those for sure. What's up to anybody in the chat if you're here? I've seen some people come in and out, I think. This is kind of cool. It's like an overhang. Wait, is that copper? That like green? Oh, that is copper. That is cool. Put our shield here. Oops. I could be more patient and take less damage, but I don't mind taking a bit of damage to take them out since I have healing anyways. So this is exactly what I'm looking for. What I'm thinking is, first of all, mark that with the cop. Oh, there's a bear. It's hard to see, but you can definitely see him there. What I'm concerned about is when I start mining this, this took me a while to wrap my head around, but doing activity like mining or chopping trees apparently generates a lot of sound, which might lure him over. So we're gonna have to be wary of that. Before we get the copper, I would like just a little bit more tin. I know that might be greedy, but it is the dream right now to get a little bit more tin. Here we go. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. So I really don't know how the sound levels work, but hopefully we don't anger the whole forest. Maybe like 2. How heavy is 10? Wow, it is very heavy. So maybe I'll only get like... These we can drop. Just drop them now. Should I get one more 10? Let's get one more 10. Let's get one more 10. Okay. I would love to take that bear on. I think I would like a lot more fire arrows before we do that. I'm like so sad I died, but it is what it is. So we're back at the copper vein now. I did get about 10. I would like to get about as much copper as I can hold, which probably is not much, but let's see what we can do. I do expect to start luring people towards me here. Man, this stuff takes a while. Okay. Our first copper ore. Let's go. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. Hey guys, let's freaking go. We got our first piece of copper. And this is something I theorized myself. It does seem to me hitting the ore from the top, at least for copper. See, I'm doing like 8, 9 damage, 7 damage, 6 damage. But if I'm down here, right, I only do 5, 6, 4, 5. See what I'm talking about? So I think in theory, I did notice it seems like hitting it from the top is better. Alright. I do wish I knew how much we need for like the first few recipes here. Sorry, I had to check my wait, are we back? I think we're back, right? Yeah. Had to check my hair there for a second. And you know the weirdest thing is my YouTube stream seems to have caught up, actually. Like, I accidentally clicked... This is nerd talk, but I accidentally clicked the wrong latency mode, and it was like 7 minutes behind, like, the stream from real time. But now it seems only like 10 seconds, which is way better. Can't complain about that. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Man, that bear is scary. Okay, we're actually full up. This is kind of crazy. What should I drop? We'll drop that, and then let's get as much rocks as I can. I think that'll be good. Hopefully 8 copper is enough to do something. Carry too much luggage, you'll become encumbered, slowing you down and preventing you from regaining your stamina. It's this little spot right here. Thank you, buddy. It does seem like, yeah, it's almost impossible to move around over encumbered. You could theoretically like juggle stuff, but yeah, that's a whole thing I don't really want to be messing with. What is that? Just a rock. So I am glad we have this little spot here because we can drop off a lot of stuff there. I think. What is that? Oh, raspberries are there. Bro, are you really gonna chase me? I do think... Let's take care of these guys. The plan is relatively simple. Which is to... kind of... Let's just start building here and then move everything there. So let me see what we have here. Prepare everything up. And then what would be useful to bring would be definitely this stuff. We don't need all this flint. We don't need this money. Bees maybe? Believe it or not, we do kind of need stones. We don't need resin. Let's bring like as many stones as we can bring, question mark. And do we have wood? Not really. Come on. Oh, a miss. One more? Maybe? Wow, that was close. That was close. I know you guys saw that. Aardvark. I just heard my fridge. What? I don't know what that means. Okay, so we are coming up on this outpost, which we could sleep in if we need to. Let me bring my audio back up. I think it was like here, maybe. Anyone could let me know if it's off. Do we want to sleep here? Kind of. Oh, we need a fire. Wait, what? Okay, that should work, right? This will give us our rested buff, which will let us run a lot easier. So I think it's definitely worth doing. I think this puts us on day 11, which is pretty late into the game, but we did sleep almost every night, so that does count for something. And then we'll eat our buffs again. Okay. Take him out. And then we want to go about here. I think we are ready to start. I think we're about ready to start actually laying the groundwork of this base. AKA, we're gonna just place a lot of chests for now. And then work on centralizing everything there. As we watch the beautiful sunrise. Yeah, you do love to see it, right? Okay. I'm just kind of chilling right now. Sometimes people tell me they're like, hey, oh. They're like, bro, I mean, this is friends, this is family. They'll tell me, you know, you aren't talking right now, you're having a good time. You're not really saying much. So I just have to be honest with them. I'm like, yeah, just because I'm not saying much doesn't mean I'm not having a good time. I just don't have anything to say. And in reality, shout out to Hank for teaching me that. Tank the Hank. And okay, we are about here. So the question is now a very important one, which is, where do we want to lay the groundwork? I think right here would be kind of hype. See if we can get this bird real quick. Dang, it flew away at the last second. Okay, so yeah, I mean, we could even leave this tree here. Does this look like a good spot? Like, there's some rock here. I feel like this spot's kind of hype, no? It's a bit far from stuff, but I don't know if that's a problem or not. We're gonna have portals, you know? I don't really want to be by those, like, necks and stuff right there, so yeah, screw it. I say we go for it. Again, this will not be our ultimate base, quote unquote, but it will be our mid-game base, I want to say, early to mid-game base. And the problem is, I have no idea how to build a base, because I have never built a base in this game. So first thing we need, it looks like, workbench. And where should we place that? Maybe like here. Take care of some of these guys. Oh, you know what though? Remember my theory about cattails? I wonder if that's a spawner. Because if it is, dang, we can't carry this. Or can we? Carrying too much. Drop that. Wait, still carrying too much? Drop that. Okay, hear me out. Right here. Right here. I think this might be the spot. There's a couple berry bushes there, I think, right? Are those the ones I marked? Yeah, those are the ones I marked. Couple berry bushes. We got a giant oak tree there. Is it better down here is a question. Screw it. Screw it. We're fine. We'll go right here. And we need to get some chests down. What I'll do is drop my tin right here. Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, you guys are probably cringing at me, but drop my tin right there. Do not forget that's there. Let's tear this down. See if we can get some wood. Maybe? Oh wow, that is core wood. No way, that guy was, that guy from chat was right. That is core wood. Cool. That's very useful. I don't know what core wood's for, but, we did get some pretty early here. 6. Take our wood back. Take him out. Whoops, shot him with a fire arrow, cooked him. And then last but not least, I think I like it right about here. This looks like a chill spot to me. One more time, we'll place this down, and then let's get a couple chests down if we can, please. At least one. Okay, nice. Some of that, some of that. Pick that up so we don't lose it, thank goodness. Okay. Most of the stuff we don't really need. We do have wood for one more chest, so let's do that. Let's make one more chest. And let's just store some of this garbage maybe. That's probably good. We do need like a lot of this stuff. This stuff we want to bring with us to craft. So this is kind of crazy. Let me get this bird if I can. He's out. But I'm thinking we will excuse me. Start moving some stuff over. Yeah, we've got, I probably should have left a little bit more stuff there. Oh well. We're already on the move. We're already almost halfway there. I can't wait to get a cart though, like, I'm excited for that, man. Take him out. Difficulty modes, good or bad? Actually, that's a really good question. If it was just me in this world, I would prefer no difficulty mode because I like an even playing field. It's pretty important to me, I want to say. Why? Because I like competition and because I like, yeah, trying to beat people. I like winning. That's another way to put it. But the thing is, gaming is a lot of different things to different people. For some people, gaming is entertainment. For some people, gaming is a competition outlet. For some people, gaming is just something fun you do for a few minutes, you know? So I think having difficulty modes and customization options is the right thing. It's just that, yeah, it's not my favorite thing, but it is what it is. Okay. Hopefully stream's going okay. Nobody chilling yet. Every time I say that, someone comes and like spends the whole time in the stream. So maybe I will jinx us into that happening again, or maybe we will just kind of hang out this stream, have a more chill time. Would be nice to bring all of this over there. Let me see what I can make before we go crazy here. Can we make troll armor? Whoa, we can. We can make our first piece of troll armor. So one troll drops 5 hide, which is enough for a whole piece. And as you can see, this is 6 armor. Whereas the leather armor is like, what? Leather armor is only 2. So I think this is going to be huge for us. I'll go ahead and make a tunic first. Looks like no movement penalty. Just really honestly like overpowered early game piece of equipment here. We'll don that and see how we look. Looking pretty good in our blue. Actually, looking really good. It kind of makes our eyes stand out. You guys see that? Yeah. Kind of looking really good in that. In addition to that, can't upgrade, no shield upgrade, max quality on that. Bow we can't do until we get a level 4. I think What can we do? Flint axe. Flint axe is definitely what's next for us, I think. That'll be nice. Gonna take a few. Oh, I didn't bring the leather scraps. I left them at the base. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Tell you what I'll do is make some fire arrows, question mark. Make as many as we can. Say we can make quite a few more, which is really good. It does use a lot of resin, but it's well worth it. They do a I don't think I ever fully explained it, but you guys probably noticed they do a bit of damage over time. So I think it is less initial damage, but then when it ticks a few times, it's quite a lot of damage for the early game. Wait, what? How did I have so many feathers? You know what? I think I probably got them from the chest. That's nuts. I think I was blind. I didn't even know I had all those. So what we'll do is kind of put away a bunch of garbage we don't need. And then... Oh. Wait, can I get that chest? Oh, you can. You just kind of have to select it weirdly. That scared me for a second. Oh, I forgot to put that on. It probably broke, maybe. Oh, that was a mistake. They're both tunics. I didn't realize that. Okay, good to know. So what I should have made is the pants there. That would have been a little bit smarter. But it's only one armor, so it does almost nothing. What I want to do though is bring like as much wood as I can. So we'll bring this over to the new base, which is right here. We might have to make a couple trips, but it should be pretty quick. We could even deconstruct that outpost right there. I think it makes sense to... Yeah, because there might be core wood in those. Maybe we should deconstruct them both. I think that's not a bad idea. Ooh. Some coins there. A little bit of skeletal remains. I did not even see this. Wait, what? Pause, traveler. You are welcome to the last and most lawless of the 10 worlds. The air is pure, the water deep and clear, and the forest overflowing with bounty. Here is adventure, joy, and glory for the taking. I feel like I've never seen that one. So weird, right? Also, we're not where I thought I was. And... don't hate me, guys. I might like... No, there's some cattails right there. I swear that's where these guys are spawning. I swear that to be the truth. I was gonna say, this spot looks kind of hype. For real type. But I changed my mind. I'll stop being picky. We're just gonna go with what we've got over there. Oh, there's a deer. Have to aim very high. There we go. Easy. Easy clap. I wonder if Valheim has, on Twitch, has a lot of bots. Kind of like when I joined Rust, I streamed Rust about a week ago. As soon as I joined, I got people like instantly coming in and like spamming stuff. By people, I mean bots. It's probably not nearly as much of a problem because Rust actually has like gambling and skins and stuff. So we'll drop off some of this. And then what do we want to do here? Kind of really not sure. On one hand, I do want to start the base, but I feel like we need core wood for that. Am I crazy? So maybe I should just try to get some furnaces up and running first, question mark. Take him out. Can never have too many animals. Trust me, for real, for real. Oh, that's kind of weird. You can like, since I'm looking behind me, the arrow like moves backwards. It's kind of trippy. Take him out. Wow, look at those three. I don't know if you guys saw that. Those three necks. Just mad chilling in a line there. Okay, so the question is... Oh, we need a fire. Oh, I don't have wood. That's easy. May as well get this log. We started it. There we go. It's actually a lot of wood. So we will sleep here, and then I think I'll deconstruct this whole place. Oh, there's enemies. Wait, what? What enemy? Oh, this guy. He must have like aggroed onto us. Okay, surely that'll let us sleep, right? That'll definitely let us sleep. Alright, let's see if we get a dream tonight. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We need a dream. No. No dream. Oh god. What did I do to deserve this? This is terrifying. So what we'll do is... Do I have enough for a table? I do. And then we will... I think deconstruct everything here. I remember being a hater, like, this is a waste of time, but I think... Yeah, this is probably a waste of time. I thought we might get core wood. I think core wood, though, is like the supports, you know? You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. I guess, though, this is proof that we can make a tiny house without core wood. So maybe I'll just, maybe I'll just do that. And since we're right by our spawn home here, get rid of that spot since it's gone. Since we're right by our spawn home, I'm gonna get a bunch of light stuff. Stuff that's not heavy to fill my inventory. Okay. You know what I should do though is get this stuff maybe? That might be smarter. And then, yeah, we don't need most of this. I'll take the carrot seeds because those are useful. This spot, I would be, is remiss the right word? I would be a fool to tear this down fully. We'll take these with us. But this spot has served us well, so we'll definitely leave it up. I do just want to move some stuff over that we're going to need. What do we need? I don't really know. That's an excellent question. Bring some blueberries. We'll just bring some food over, maybe. We'll bring these over now. Make sure I get my bees. Nice. Looks like we're full up on wood, question mark. Get rid of some of that. And then... is this good? This is probably fine, right? Probably like 1 or 2 more trips. It's mostly ore we have in here. Couple more trips and then we'll be set. Head back to our new base. I think that was actually a flash of inspiration for us. I'm not going to worry about making a paneled house with like beams and supports. I'm just going to put some wood floors on the ground, some wood walls, and some triangle roof, and we'll call that good for right now. Until we get some better equipment, we can get better resources, you know. So the question then is, well, if we already have little starter shacks there all over, why create one here? I would say really just the location I prefer there. So although it is a bit probably foolish, that's the main reasoning. Try and get some of these before we scare them. Maybe that's fine. We don't really need deers. We're chilling right now on deers. Shout out anybody in the chat. What's up? What's up if you're watching? Appreciate you stopping by. Okay. What game has the best progression system? That's a good question. What game has the best progression system? Yeah, it's obviously personal preference. I feel like to me that question is like, what games do you like? Kind of like, obviously Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. It's not the best progression system, but they've got a lot of other stuff going on there. I just cannot see anything with this fog. I mean, to be honest, Valheim has a really good progression system. It's not perfect, I would say, but that's obviously opinion. But from the bit of Valheim I played, like, I think that's what the hook is about this game. Like, you know, you go out, you mine, you get the ores, you have to sail your boat to each different biome. There's like a lot of good going on. So I do not get confused again. What I'll do is move our little spot here. Oh, hey buddy. I'm gonna update this. So our base is now about here. What do I call this? Olvothorpia. That works. That's kind of off the dome, but it's not awful, right? Oops. Oh, too far. Oh, it needs a roof. Of course it does. Get rid of some of this junk. I would like to organize this more, but it's fine. It's fine. So, let's see what we can do. I do want smelters, like... oh yeah, we need to get a roof on this, don't we? So let's do that first. You guys are gonna have to bear with me here. Thatch roof. Let's see if this works. And is that a roof? It's too exposed. Let's try if we can cheat it here. Maybe? Because I feel like this should work. Too exposed. So then the question becomes, What if I do this? Somebody told me you can press Q and E. So I'm just like pressing Q here, and it seems to be kind of really good actually. Now this is very strange, but please? No, it's too exposed. Why is it too exposed? Let me try to cheat it one more time. We might be able to get away with this. This is good, right? No! Wait. We got this, we got this. Well, this is crazy. Wait, that was kind of nice, right? Wow, I cannot believe that actually worked. I have no idea what the requirements are, but somehow this worked. Before anyone actually sees this, we've got to get our act together here and figure out what we're going to do. Do I have any wood is a question. I have a little bit of wood, so let's get started here. Don't want to get too close to those. Oh shoot, these are right here. Wait, am I blind? Wait, these were not here before, right? Were these always here? Does anyone know if these are what spawns the next? Oh well. We're too deep in now. We're too deep in. So we'll put furnaces like here, dock here. For now, you know what? Let's just put a spot under the tree. I think that's kind of a good idea. What we're always not there. Oh, Frady's in the chat. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Oh, these. So like, okay, I have a theory that these are what spawned the next. I have no idea if that's true or not. I swear to God, I was just here and these were not here, but probably they were hiding like that, maybe. What I don't want is to like put a fence like this, and then I have next spawning in behind me, because that's what happened in our other base. Again, this is all theory craft, but it is what it is. I think what I'll do is put down a little temporary shack here, and then we'll work on trying to make something nice when we can flatten this land, maybe. I might need another bench here, I think. Do like that. And then let's see what we can do. Nothing spawns in the radius of your workbench. Oh, really? So it's that simple then, okay. So we just need to put workbenches all around. That actually makes a lot of sense. I appreciate that. Get these out of my way. I wish I could like raise this. I think what I need to do... Oh, you can use poles. Oh, I am tripping. Okay. Wait, it's all coming together. Trust me. It's all gonna come together here. Campfire does the same. Even if it's not lit. Okay, so it acts as like a spawn protector too. That's good to know. Let's see if we can... Can we do this? Oh yeah, I think we can do this. I think this might work. Let's see. I wonder if there's a way to like push this into the ground. Snapping. Okay, I really wish I could flatten this, but we'll see what we can do. Go like this. And then, you know what, we can always like take that support out and put a new one. So snapping. I don't know what these do, but... Oh, that works. Do that. Oh, what did I even do? Where'd that even go? Yeah, there we go. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. Hope you're doing okay today. Good to see you, man. I don't know if you saw my my vid, but yeah, the first recording I did didn't work out, so I don't think you made it in that episode, unfortunately. But you'll definitely make it in this one, because unless this recording goes corrupt, in which case I'll just pull the VOD anyway, so definitely make it in this one. Let me see. And then I think I'm onto something here. You guys gotta trust me on this. So what I want to do now is, what happened to the recording? I didn't press start recording. That's what happened. I only pressed start streaming. So I wanted I wanted a video without the face cam, in other words, but I only had the VOD with the face cam. So it's kind of just a personal thing, but I actually had to restart and redo in episode 1, yeah. Which I didn't mind doing, because it's all good practice. I think we definitely want one more. How are we doing on wood is the question. Oh, we got plenty of wood. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit trippy here. Just do that. I don't know if that even, does that like do anything? I guess so, because it's blue, right? Remember you guys taught me blue means it's grounded. So this should be fine. This will work for us. Get some walls here, and then I wonder if I can, like, let me pretend I've got a chest here, right? Because again, this is just a little temporary. This ain't even the real base yet. But let me pretend I got a chest here. Let's see if I do this. Would that work? Maybe I need wood floor. Oh wow, that's a tiny little floor. Question is a wood floor, like, this might just work, right? I don't know if this is like idiotic, but yeah, I can use that chest, and then this is the real question. Can I place another one? Yeah, I think that's genius. That'll work for us. Don't need to make it more complicated than that, I don't think. So we will do a... Oh, is that a different wall? Am I tripping? Did I put those backwards? I think so. That's fine. Let's just say I meant to do that. I don't know which way is... That's gotta be the outside, and this gotta be the inside, right? But anyway. Or maybe it's just a preference thing. Yeah, that should be enough room to run back and forth. And then we'll do this. We might not even want to go that high. We might just want to go here, right? And then we'll put maybe, yeah, we'll put like a bed in here. think we're kind of cooking with this. Okay. Don't have much wood. I think what I'll do is... Actually, you know what? Can I make signs? Bear with me here for a second. Maybe miscellaneous? No. Crafting? No. Oh, I can make sign. Wait, it uses coal? That's kind of crazy. Actually, I do have coal. Anyway, let me do one more trip. And then, we'll get what wood we need to finish it, and then we're gonna rush the Black Forest. I think our timing will be fine. Good on food for a little bit longer. Shouldn't run with my bow out though, should I? And hopefully we can sleep when we get there. Get some rested up. Man, I'm like so hyped to get this cart up and running. I don't know why. The carts are just like awesome. I guess until you get portals, right? Then the carts are kind of like useless. They're good for ore though. Oh, that's a boar statue. Okay. I'm happy we have at least one piece of armor. Hopefully that's gonna protect us relatively. Time will tell though, right? Okay. We'll leave that here. We'll do that. Is there anything I need right now? Not really, right? Don't really need any of this. See if I can sleep. Put our trusty fire on. Have you been, if you're still here, Frades, have you been playing any Valheim lately? Or are you just waiting for the update? I saw, I try not to like watch YouTube Valheim. Oh, we didn't get a dream. Unfortunate. I try not to watch too much Valheim YouTube, but I swear I saw some video recommended that was like Deep North, like gameplay, in other words. So I don't know if only like content creators or like streamers got early access to the update, or if like anyone could play it early type of thing, but anyway, I imagine you'll definitely be playing Deep North whenever it's out. I couldn't see you not doing that, you know? Haven't played anything for a while. Wait, what? You haven't played any games for a while? Is that what you mean by Are you on like the work grind or school or are you kind of just sometimes I just get in moods where I don't even like playing. I just prefer watching, you know. I think we talked about that last time a little bit, but I actually went through like several years of not gaming at a certain point. I remember I got the PlayStation 4, right? Like I was one of the first, not one of the first people, but I got it in the first like month or two it came out, and we waited in line to like get it. It was like a giant line, and we got it, and I got, I think, Fallout 4. I got the collector's edition, right? I got all the DLCs. I was like, man, I'm gonna game on this PlayStation 4. This is gonna be awesome. I think I was probably like sophomore or junior in high school at the time, but anyway, like I got it. I played probably like 10 hours of Fallout 4, and then I didn't touch my PlayStation 4 for like literally 4 years. It was like 2 or 3. It felt like 4 years, but it's just weird, you know, how that happens. And then eventually I got back into gaming. Let me focus up here. I would love to get some signs down. The problem is I might have left the coal there, which in hindsight was probably not the move. So let me do this so I can kind of at least have a starting point. Wait, I might be onto something. Okay. Look, we're learning, we're learning. We are learning. This is awesome. Okay. So I think I want bed here. I know most people though, it's just like yeah, like when you start working and stuff or school, whatever it is, it's just, or if you have a family, you know, friends, it's just easy to fall out of the loop. Before I do that, let me get these walls up because I'm worried it might be tricky to place them. We will do like a... I don't know what we'll do. I think I'll just get the bed here. Let me get a bed down. That looks good. Let me get a... see if I have any resin. Do I have resin or do I keep throwing it out? It's all at my other base. Yeah, it's probably at my other base. You know what I should totally do though? Oh, you know what? I should start eating this. Because this is huge, right? Yeah, let me just start like munching on honey straight up. Because we're going to get so much honey, right? Yeah, let me get these bees up because I'm totally going to forget to do that. Bees are 10 wood per. We'll put some bees like... We'll put some bees like right here, question mark. Yeah, that way they're like right by the base. Or you know what? This kind of makes sense, I think. We do need a fireplace now that I think about it. Hear me out here. I might change some of this. Yeah, I saw your message though. I like making stuff more than playing. You like making more. Doom came out, you played it for a while, found out you can make your own maps. Wait, what? You make maps? That's crazy. I don't know if that's like hard, but that seems impressive, man. I'm sure for you it's like not a big deal because you've been doing it for so long, but I feel like I don't know any map maker. Is that the type of thing like you got to be in the mainframe like coding, or is it they have like a in-game type of thing? Also, have you made maps for other games? I know you said Quake. I think you might be older than me, right? You don't have to answer that, but I'm guessing there are programs of that. Okay, I'm guessing you're older than me because I think Doom and Quake were like just a little bit ahead of my time, or I just never got into them. I don't know if maybe it was just a case of I was into like freaking Minecraft or something at the time, but I know those are some like well-loved games. 90s games, yeah. Yeah, I probably was just a couple years too like too young for that, unfortunately. Let's see, I had a vision for this. What was it? I don't remember. I was thinking... oh yeah, I remember. I'm like The fireplace thing like always trips me out. I was thinking of putting a fireplace right here because somehow, where's the fire? Somehow the campfire needs to be lit. Like always messes me up. And we are gonna need more wood soon, but does that work? And I could put... I need to place this back for a second, but I'll just place it like right here for now. Yeah, that's fine. Question is, can I get some of these on here? Guess I should do it like this, like one in the middle, right, and then one on each side. Yeah, I want to say like Moist Critical, like Charlie. I don't know, I'm sure you've heard of him, but I want to say he was into like Doom and Quake. I could be off about that, but I know he's a little bit older than me as well. I hope I don't lose the whole house here, but you know what, maybe I could like... Hold on. Can I just like do that? Is that crazy? Maybe I could even like... Wonder if these can be rotated. Who knows? Yeah, hopefully that's stable. I guess I can check, right? So green is probably means we're in pretty good shape. And then we could just keep this simple, like do some stairs right here. A wall right here. There we go. Bed must be placed under a roof. Oh, that's embarrassing. So I think... Yeah, let's just get a little bit of wood real quick. I hate to do it, but I think it's the best thing. Get a little bit of wood, and then I'm totally gonna wrap this up. Oops. What am I doing? Oh yeah, my axe. I usually have the axe like in my offhand, right? So it's like usually on hotkey 6 or 7. I forgot it's my primary weapon right now. Right now I'm trying to learn how to make some silly small game myself. I was kind of learning Unreal Engine 5 for a while. Wow, we abandoned it after the latest announcement. Yeah, I heard something about Unreal Engine. They'll get rid of their blueprint systems. Oh, they'll start pushing AI slop. Okay, I mean, yeah. Wow. So you were like in the middle of learning like what you needed to do type of thing, and then that kind of happened. That's kind of unfortunate, but I'm sure there's alternatives then. So you like map creating, is that like the main thing you would say? Like map creation? I know that's kind of what you said, but not necessarily like game type of development and stuff. Man, that's crazy. I don't know, I don't have any friends that do that. That's crazy to me. Kind of blows my mind. Like maybe making maps and stuff. Okay. Could use Eikthyr, but I don't think it'll help that much. It would mostly just help, actually, I don't even know if it... Yeah, so it doesn't make your stamina raise faster. I always feel like your stamina raises faster with Ike there, but it's just that you use a lot less. But yeah, there's definitely no reason to pop it right now then. There we go, get some collateral action. Are you still, like, do you have games nowadays you're working on maps for, or like you want to work on maps for? Or I wonder if you don't still mean like Doom, Quake, right? That was just when you're getting into it, but trying to learn how to make some silly small game. Oh, yeah, you did tell. So you're basically trying to make a game then. Wow, that's kind of the vibe I was getting, but I misread that. Wow. I wonder what direction you're taking with that, like, type of thing. I'm a big fan of like indie games. I love indie games. That's like what I want to do with this channel, to be honest. Valheim, I do love this game. Like, this game's awesome. I don't want to be the Valheim guy, assuming I ever made it that far. I just picked Valheim for a lot of reasons. Like, one, we tried it. It's a really good game. Two, there's an update coming soon, so I thought that might work to my advantage. My partner loves Valheim as well. That's one of the biggest things. We'll just store some of this. But yeah, I love indie games. Like, I love roguelites, roguelites. Balatro, Valheim, I mean, I like horror games. I'm like not, yeah, I don't really play big, I'm sure you probably don't either. You're giving me that vibe. You probably don't play like the AAA $70 CODs that come out, stuff like that. I haven't played a COD since like, ooh, I think MW3, Modern Warfare 3, I played, that was like the last COD I ever got. Just because they remake the same game every year, you know, but so many people just like to buy it. There's nothing wrong with that for those who do, but I think a lot of people though are like more and more getting into like smaller indie games. So like my dream right now, kind of a pipe dream, but say in like a few years I can just like pick up any indie game, play like, you know, a couple episodes, or maybe I do the whole game in one stream, and then just kind of document my experience, and then the next day I could do a different game, you know, go back to the ones that are good, skip the ones that are not so good. Kind of like the kind of like the Northern Lion style. He's a cool content creator, just a smart guy, but plays a lot of indie games. At least he used to play a lot. Okay, so I think we've got some wood here. I can probably definitely finish what I want to do. And then I want to spend a good amount of time rushing the Black Forest as much as I can today. We'll finish this roof up. Okay, so that'll let us sleep, I think. Oh, you know what? I would rather this be like too open if I can. That's not gonna break, right? Yeah. For fun, we'll put that there. I don't want a middle one because that's kind of annoying. Just because I'll put that there. I wish I knew how to like make these the right height levels. Oh shoot, did that break anything? But yeah, I saw you said you don't know what direction, but you're sure it will suck. Wait, what do you what do you mean by? I mean, if it's your first game, have you made like I know you call it a silly small game. Have you made a silly small game yet? Or like some like prototype, like even like really silly ones? I wonder, or like you're on the step of like that's what you're working on now is like the smallest. I don't want to say the smallest, but like some basic stuff now. In that case, like yeah, it probably will suck, right? But that's like the beautiful thing about life, you know, is learning and improving. I wonder if I can get my workbench here. Maybe I'll put like a... I know I just broke that, but let me get this wall maybe. And then workbench right here maybe? Might be good. That way, excuse me, that way it's like right by the door, right? Because the dream is like I have all my chests, I unload everything, and then I have my workbench. Now this is kind of weird. I don't know how to fix this. Maybe I need to like go too high here, something weird. We'll figure out something that works. What I really don't know is, can you use a floor as a roof? That's what I just don't know. You haven't made one, that's why you know it will suck. Yeah, so I feel like it's probably just like you just need some practice then. Yeah, like you said, just making some like garbage little games. I wonder though, if you're done with Unreal Engine 5, what like what's the next best thing? I wonder. Floor as a roof won't give shelter. Okay, that's what I was worried about. So that's not gonna let me use this probably. I wonder if I can do something silly like this. Actually, this might be kind of nice. Maybe. No, this is... I don't think this is this probably is not what I want. Let me think about this. I was thinking I could come down like this, right? Let me just try and see what happens here. So, question is, how do we combine this? Maybe outer corner. Oh, there's corners. Wait, what? I literally did not even know that. Okay. Man, we're learning big stuff today. Okay. This is hype. Wait a minute. Come on. Now, that's not perfect, but that's pretty good. I wish I had some resin. But I'll get some torches here soon for you guys. I think I can just sleep for right now. Yeah, I did I had one friend. I know I said I don't have any friends who like make games. I had one friend though who would like make silly games. They weren't really like games. Like he would make like programs that like, oh, your friend sends you a file and it like opens up some document in your computer and like does something, or opens up some like troll thing, or it like restarts your computer. Like he was like a troll. He would do stuff like that, which is probably the closest thing I knew to someone who made games. But yeah, UE5 and Unity are basically the only two good ones. Yeah, with the AI, right? Unity proved itself to be untrustworthy. What, did they have like leaking data or something, I wonder? I didn't hear about that, but Godot engine, I haven't heard about that. Godot. It's really hard to learn new software and stuff. For sure. Oh, these are beams, okay. So I guess I could... Like if I want a horizontal beam, I think that would work. Maybe I should put a beam here. No. No. I wonder if there's a way to like... I could put like a tiny... This is kind of idiotic, but I wonder if this lets you like step up. No, not really. Okay, this is kind of dumb, but we're gonna just do it anyway. And then for now, since I don't really care, we'll do this. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then the question is if I can get... I guess, let me... Yeah, I don't know, like, if this needs to be... Like, because this is all open, right? And I just don't know if it needs to be closed or if I can just chill like this. Wood wall. It's kind of interesting. That might work. Wood wall inverted, maybe? Oops, I think I had it right there. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I could do like... Wait, I just had an idea. Just had a genius idea. Oops. Come on, be real with me. That's not bad. The question is, can I put something there at the very top? Maybe we don't want to because, yeah, it's probably too hard. Put that there, maybe, just for fun. I really like open bases, as anybody watching could tell. I just don't know if, like, there's any reason not to. For instance, like, goblins. I mean, I know they can, like, run all through here, but do I really care if they do is the question. I have no idea. I think I'm happy with this. The last thing I would do is just add a little bit right here, maybe. I don't even know what I need here, though. Oh, you know what? Maybe the same thing. Or maybe I just want this. Also, is that a 45? Yeah, it is, right? I wonder why it looks so weird. Oh well. It kind of looks weird, but it kind of looks intentional, right? Coat maybe, but... I mean, come on. First base could be a lot worse, right? Just a starter base. Come through here, sleep. I'm kind of proud of this. I do need to get this stuff down though, don't I? What do we need for... We need flint, we need leather and hide, okay. Flint. Did I bring the coal? I brought the coal too, that's huge. Get these. Loot these while we're here. How's the bees doing? They're doing good. Okay. So I know this is gonna be a problem, but the hope is I can like put it under maybe. Yeah, this thing is just like giant. What I'll do for now is... I think that's fine. I'm not mad about that. And then I'll fix it up later. Because I know this is kind of not great. But that gives us level 3 workbench here. And then I'll figure out how I want to do this. Um, yeah, I think we're good, to be honest. That's like the main stuff I wanted to do. What I lastly want to do is get organization going a little bit. Like maybe like here. I guess I'll worry about signs later, but food. I've used signs once before, and it seemed like you can kind of do it like this, like food, mobs. Let's try that. Yeah, so like food will be here, and then mobs will be there. You feel me? Then we'll kind of keep doing that. I don't know what like normal, regular Valheim players do, but it's kind of what we came up with. So, food. We'll put food here. Put random, or we'll put mobs in here. Whoops. Like that. Oh wait, I had all this wood in there. I totally forgot. It's okay. Place those, place that. Random stuff in here. Let me tear this down. Move everything over. And then, since I have all this wood that I totally knew I had, totally forgot I had all this wood, let me spam some chests down. Do like this maybe. And then where'd I put that coal? Put a sign here. So wood, stone. Wait, what? Is it backwards? Must have been backwards, right? Oh, there's a little arrow there. Okay, that's good. I'm at like maximum focus right now. Wood, stone. So wood will go here. Raw. And then we'll put food. So like raw, I know this doesn't make sense, but raw food and then cooked food and meals, and then no, we need wood. Do one more here for mobs. Yeah, okay, okay. We're good now. I think we got it figured out. So food will go here. Mobs stuff will go here. Put like random stuff here. Wood goes here. Mobs go here. See, we got it, we got it. We got a good system. Take that out. Come back for that ore in a second. Wood goes here. Oh, you know what? I need one for heads. Put like heads here. Put heads here for right now, but we'll move them pretty soon. Stone. Mobs. Mobs. Food. Food. Stone. We'll just put seeds with the wood for right now. And let me do one more trip here, and then I think we're done. We're ready to go. Move out to the Black Forest. Honey lasts for 15 minutes. Okay, not bad. Unity came out last year and introduced new ways to squeeze money out. One of them was an install fee. Would have charged money from the game developer. Wait, what? So like if 10,000 people play your game, let's say, that's gonna add up really fast. Every time someone would install their game. That's so weird too, because like what does install mean? They walked it back, people started complaining. Oh yeah, what type of company? Yeah, that's pretty weird. Making a fee every time someone installed the game. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so it's like, do you like trust them and just use them anyway, or do you go on to like the other one like you said? I mean, that's pretty tough. But yeah, I mean, I wish you the best of luck in your journey there of making games and stuff. It sounds like it's for now it's like a hobby, right? But would you want that to be like a job, career down the road? Or do you just kind of do it for fun, if that makes sense? Let's see, how much stuff do I have here? Quite a lot, kind of. We'll just take that. And then nobody hate me, but I'm gonna do one more run because I'm a perfectionist, so I gotta move everything out of there. And we really gotta get this cart online. I feel like this will be huge for us. How long have I been going? Just about 2 hours, 28 minutes. Probably about close to 2 hours of like actual gameplay, so we're just over 2 hours. Ooh. Yeah, because we gotta get a move on here. I think though with the base down, we can start cruising now. At least that's the plan. Come on, buddy. We'll take you out. Okay, so put our food here. Stack this food here. See, it's all coming together, right? Mobs. Whoops, I accidentally put that there. These are kind of like weird items. Ore, we need a chest for ore as well, but I'll put it with the stone, I guess, for right now. Oh shoot, you know what? Almost forgot to pick this up, but I think it's a while till it despawns. But yeah, let's just put our ore right here for right now. Hopefully that's enough to get started as soon as I get some cores. And then wood. Oh shoot, that is not good. See if we can salvage this. Is that what I want? I think that's what I wanted, right? Yeah. Oops. Let me see if I can make a couple more of these real quick. Wood, we'll stack our wood. Okay, one last trip, I promise, I promise. And then we'll call this, yeah, we'll rename the other base too. I have no illusion of it becoming a job. A lot of actual game developers can't make it work. My chances are extremely low. Yeah, I mean, that's... The problem is, that's a realistic way to look at it. But, you know... There's always a chance... I think it's really as simple as, like... how do I put it? Like... If you have enough passion, kind of, if you put enough time into it, I think you could make it work. Not you, but a person, I mean. But for most people, like I said, especially if you have jobs, if you have family, like, life is hard enough as it is, you know? Just trying to deal with that stuff. It's very hard to, like, do something creative and make it actually work, so... It's very tough. But yeah, it kind of depends, like, passion doesn't pay the bill. That's so true. Yeah, I feel like if you can, and I use the word you, I don't mean you, but if a person can kind of trick themselves, I don't even want this rag tunic, but if you can, like, trick yourself into, I'll just leave some of this here as, like, a memoriam. Because, I'll never use that stuff. I think that's about everything taken out of here. I mean, the space has served us well. I want to give it one final salute here. Let's see, what do we have on the menu? Yeah, we'll give it one final salute. I'll say that's pretty classic. Thank you for your time here. Farewell, farewell. We may use you for, call it just like a OG outpost for now. Like I was saying though, yeah, if you can, like, trick yourself into, you know, like, spending your free time, like, when you're, like, relaxing, doing some, like, creative endeavor, like, that's the best, because you know, then it's like all you're thinking about, and it's like you have a lot more time to work on it. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now, like, with this whole operation, is like just work on it a little bit every day. I don't even remember placing this far, but yeah, that's probably like one of the routes. I mean, there's a lot of routes to success, but a lot of people just aren't consistent though, you know. Again, I'm not talking about you, I just mean, like, you try something, see if you like it, move on to something else. see. I kind of dig this giant tree. Also kind of dig the base. So I wonder how I can... Maybe if I like do some weird junk like this. Oh man, I did not want to activate that. But yeah, maybe that'll like work as a chimney, right? Who knows? It let us set the fire though, so... Oh, you know what? Before I forget, let's get some torches down. Get like one there. And let's get one like outside maybe. I don't want a ton of torches because I don't want to have to use a ton of resin or anything. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm making sense with my sentiments about life, but let's see. Get a little wood. Get a torch down here. We don't need a double torch. We could totally do a double torch here, but one is plenty, I think. Okay, yeah, that kind of lights it up, right? Question is, do I have coal? Let's do like... Oh, that's backwards, isn't it? Wait, is that backwards? Oh, there we go. So... I don't know what we want to do here. We'll put heads here. And then let me... Because I feel like we're going to have so many heads. Heads. Okay, good. Auto stacking is working. Put this here for like random. I'm gonna put this like with the ores. Oh, I thought I left this there. Oh well. I'll actually keep that on me just in case. Second pickaxe we don't really need. Most of this we don't really need. This all. Money. Heads. Sorry, I'm like super focused right here. I thought I left the stuff there. Somehow I grabbed it, but what can you do? Money is here. Okay. I think that's what we wanted, right? I do want to, before I sleep, cook up some of this. Maybe I should make a second. You know what, I could even cook up some of these as well. Yeah, I might want to make a second fire so I can be efficient here. I think that's going to be like the name of the game, is just like, how efficient can I be? Spam that. Second fire maybe? Oh yeah, and then let me put one in the middle and then one on each side. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, that one didn't work. See if that works. Nice, nice. Okay, so we can get some good efficiency here. We can cook 12 things at a time. That'll be nice for us. I think I'll hold off on the honey here. Because, I'll just eat, like, necktails for right now, I think. That way I have plenty of health. And I think it'll give me more, healing as well. A little bit. So, cooked food we'll put up here. I don't need all this food, right? So we will store a lot of it. And then... You know what? Let me do, like... I know this is kind of crazy, but I'm gonna put some... chests, like, right here, maybe? Is that too crazy? Let me see. I can run by that. These are like the drop-off chests, right? So, when I just have like a bunch of garbage loot, I'm just gonna throw it in there so I can just keep going. Alright, let's see if we get a dream. I haven't had a dream in a minute, man. Oh, man. I wonder if it's because I had F3 on type of thing. If it hides the dream. Alright, rise and shine. I think we're in good shape. We've got a beautiful new place here. Got some efficient cooking. We've got our workbench shop. A lot of storage here that we can expand. And then we're going to have smelters and bees out here. The bees are happy. That's what we like. Bees down there. Okay. So I think, yeah, I do have loot here. Is a problem. But we will worry about that a little bit later. I think we're going to head straight into the dungeon. Do I have everything I need? I think so, right? Shouldn't be too bad. I hope at least. So this will be our first dungeon we take on here. We'll see how many cores we can get. How many magma cubes we can get. I hope we can get a good amount of magma cubes out of this. We want at least 10 would be like huge for us. That's what I do too. Oh, really? So you kind of that's interesting. Right now you're making music. You have a lot of... Wait, you also make music? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, Hedo. I'm making music. I have a lot of saved files. Aha, yeah. I feel like that's so easy to do. Like, you have all these things working on but not quite completed. You mess around with the tune for a while, get bored of it, and start a new one. I mean, that's like keeping the fun in it, at least. I'm sure you're pretty good at starting tunes, which is not easy, you know? I think just a little work, if you spend a little bit of work on fine-tuning them, finishing them, right? One at a time, you'll get pretty good at finishing them too. I wonder if you're like a perfectionist a little bit, like, so you don't want to finish it because like you're not going to be happy with it until it's like where you want it to be type of thing. Or if you just like starting new tunes. Man, that's cool though. I mean, you sound like a talented dude. Straight up. Music can be tough. I feel like getting into music making is actually easier than... It is kind of daunting, but it's not too hard. If you spend like... You only have to spend like 2 hours doing it, I feel like, and you can kind of get a feel for it. But actually getting better at it does take a lot of time. Alright, here we are at the... one of the dungeons here. I'm not sure which dungeon this even is. I think this is a burial chambers. Is there a way to tell? I'm not sure. We'll find out. My friend, what do you have to say? Treasures lie below. Okay. Delves and dungeons can be found across the 10th world. They are monuments of the past and most often filled with the riches of civilizations long lost. Remember to bring a light source. Alright. Well, here's to treasure, okay? We've spent a lot of time gearing up. I think we're ready. I've got 3 healing based foods, which probably again is a bit newbie if I had to guess, but it's gonna keep my HP pretty high. And we enter the burial chambers. Alright, let's see what we've got in here. I have been in these before. It's been quite a while, but I am familiar. Glowing mushrooms here. These look like a lot of stamina, so if anything I could use those. And then here comes our first guy. Just a basic skelly. For anyone unfamiliar, skelly, it's basically shorthand for skeleton. It's something we kind of use on the channel here. You'll hear me say skelly, but it just means skeleton. And there's a lot of strategies to dungeoning. I'm more of a hug left or hug right guy, so we'll hug the right wall here. That way we never get lost. Hugging the right wall will bring us in here. Oh. What do we have going on here? It's like a... Looks like a pit to nowhere. Oh, okay. We need to be a little careful here. I'm gonna take this guy out over here. And then that archer we can take out in a minute. Yeah, these kind of tough actually. Dodge the arrow. Take him out. Okay, we're good. So now it's just the archer. We can single him out. Easy. We'll get a ton of bone fragments, but the real treasure we're here for is some magma cubes. Are gonna let us... Okay, need to be careful here. Let us start smelting some of the ores. I pray we can get some from here. Let's see. Bunch of mushrooms. We're gonna hug right still. This looks like a caved in pathway, so that one leads nowhere. Try and keep my torch lit so it's a bit easier to everybody to see here. And what are those? Kind of interesting. Maybe some type of Viking thing. And looks like a dead end here. We're gonna definitely take these mushrooms with us. Hugging right. Okay, so I can kind of see purple through that door there, which does look like a spawner, which means... Oh wow, what is a rancid? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that is. I have never seen it. Try to parry. Good call actually, huge call. I'm a little bit afraid of this guy, to be perfectly honest. I have not seen this. So I don't even know what this guy is. I think this is working. Again, this might be cheesy. Wait, did he just break that or did I? So my strategy there, for anyone who was curious, was to take out the spawner. Ooh. That's gonna hurt a little bit. We got some poison. Looks like it's actually not doing too much, thankfully. This guy is cool, man. Wow, what a cool enemy. I wonder if he drops anything. Just a bunch of bones that time. Whoa, no way. Okay. These are what we're after. Magma cubes. Looks like a circling core. It throbs with inner heat. There's also a chest kind of hidden here. Looks like some money and feathers. We'll take that. Oh, and some amber. So these have value. Looks like they sell for about 10 each. Actually pretty darn good. These are the type of things we can bring back to our friend we saw previously. Alright, I mean, hey, it's going well so far. We're gonna still hug right. We went through there. This may bring us back to the front again. Which means, yeah, we're back at the front, which means this way is done. We've got 2 more paths here. Let me see. I saw you said though you just mess around with the tune. Or excuse me, you're not talented. Just a dumb dude with a shovel and road construction. That's funny. So that's like your main thing then? Construction. That's tough work, man. Yeah, good call on the parry though. I actually totally need to try to parry. Oh wow, another one. Right at the front. So that's gonna bring us to 3. Put them right here in the corner there. We do need a few more, would be like huge. But honestly, 3 is not bad. I think. I don't know what's good or bad. But one last path this way. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Wow, so this might be everything then. These other 2 paths off the main dungeon were very tiny. Yeah, not much going on there. Okay. We'll call this success. Not too bad, not too bad, right? We're up to 3. The trouble now is gonna be finding more. I'll use maybe BC. And then maybe I'll put like a plus. That'll be my code for like done. Oh shoot. What did I do? Dude, I like spacer. Yeah, so that basically the plus will mean this chambers is done. Not really much reason to go back there that I know of, so just for us to kind of keep track of where we have and haven't been. I don't know what that is. I did place a marker there. But we will delve into the forest here and see what's up. Definitely a lot of good stuff going on here, like blueberries, trolls. And hopefully more burial chambers, right? You can put just a small red cross on it. Oh, really? You can just put a small red cross if you left click. Hey, buddy. I know what you're talking about because I've seen it before. But, yeah, that way I don't have to, like, rewrite it, right? I've seen it before, but oops. As you can tell, like, it's, yeah, I didn't know how to do it. You literally just click on it then. Okay, no, I appreciate that, bro. That's an excellent tip. So we'll press the we'll press left click on it to just put a mark. That's genius. Yeah, I gotta work on my skeleton parries for sure. Let's see why I marked this. Probably by mistake, it looks like. So we'll take that off. I wouldn't mind exploring the forest here kind of chronologically or sequentially and kind of starting here and making our way through, leaving no stones unturned type of thing. Yeah, I probably need to parry these guys, don't I? Whoops. go for a parry here if I can. I'm just gonna spam. We can tank a little bit. I'm not skilled enough to parry yet, but we'll keep working on it. Oops. I tried there. Okay, so looks like we did get a trophy there. Not sure if that's useful or not, but we'll check out a little bit of blueberries here. I'm not gonna mark that because it's literally 2. Crate right there. You know what I will need to do though is repair this. Oh, it only needs a level 1 repair though, so. What I want to do is mark this because I could totally use this as like a little outpost to store stuff. Copper here. That's good to mark. We'll come here with a cart eventually. So let's see what's going on. Would love to get another troll. And would love to get a burial chambers. I'm not rested, so it might be worth just doing that. How hard is that to do? Need a bit of wood. See, this might work. Oh, that's gonna keep spawning guys, isn't it? I'm just gonna try to take care of this. Maybe we can like ring around the rosy these guys. It seems to be working. Okay, that worked. Man, there's so many, and we got some dangerous guys too. Oh. We're getting caught up here. Alright, how hard is it gonna be to kill all these guys is a question. Kind of dangerous, right? Need to focus up here. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're making moves swiftly. Need those hundreds and them 50s. Yeah, there was one time in my life that we received a mixtape from I think unfortunately a homeless guy at Walmart when I was in high school, and you know, the amount of happiness, joy, and long-lasting memories that man's mixtape brought to our friend group is kind of unbelievable looking back, because we still reference it to this day. I'm not concerned with that trophy, to be honest. What's that? Oh, that's the trophy. We did get a seed, an ancient seed. Held against your ear, you hear tiny whisperings within. That'll be something important pretty soon for us. Those carrot seeds? We want those, don't we? I don't think we need Grey Dwarf eyes. We'll be fine. We don't need them. What did I want to do? We'll see if this works. I don't know why it wouldn't, but I also Don't know why I would. I think if I sit here, we can get rested. Alright. Yeah, we are resting. So the plan is to clip this little stream. I'll clip this stream into episode 2 for my channel. The concern will be how long it takes me to edit. I'm gonna have to try to do it like pretty quick. Like I want to be able to spend like max 10 hours would be nice, because that is a lot of time. Alright, so we are rested. Let's see what we can get into here. I can spend like 10 hours on a video, let's say. That's like a 4-hour stream or something. I could kind of pump them out type of thing for sure. Like 2 a week at least. That would be nice. Alright, let's see. Looks like another... Oh. Oh, you know what? My thing's about to break, so that's a bit of a problem. We're gonna yoink the chest there. Oh wow, he got free. Okay, that's 2 1-stars. We did yoink the chest. I think, unfortunate as it is, we're gonna have to call it here for just for this run, I mean, because it's about to go night. Deer hide, I don't have room for that. So what we'll do is we'll head towards the shack here. I think that's a good plan. Head to the shack, sleep, and then there's more dark forest over by that shack, so we'll probably just explore that and look for a burial chamber. Copper. Oh, somebody just parried. Wait, can skeletons parry? That's kind of goated. I had no idea that, you know, they could parry like that. Sounded like someone parried, so it had to be a skeleton with a shield, right? Ooh, getting caught up here. Trying to remember something I learned recently. I want to say he said you can't take the pancake mix without the bowl. It was something like that. I just thought it was an interesting thing. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, let me know. But yeah, he said something along the lines of you can't take the pancake mix if you don't take the bowl first. Anyway, this is getting a little bit scary here. We got a brute on us now. Oh yeah, and I do need to repair this. Can't forget. I think we're gonna have to fight these guys in order to sleep at our shack right there. Ooh, that hurt. Alright. I was kind of goofing around there, trying to get some damage, but I do need to be careful now. So we're gonna have to do some archer cheese. This is the safe way to do it, right? Just run. Easy parry. Oops. Alright, I think I could put a chest here. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. How do I... Oh yeah, you just left click. That's fine now. So let's get some wood going and then let's see if we can sleep here. Oh yeah, switch back to my good axe as well. Let me see. We'll just store some things like money, carrot seeds. Keep those on us because we'll just get more. We'll get some of these drops and then totally sleep for the night. Alright, if we're lucky, we'll get a dream here. See what's on the menu. Hoping for something delectable. Good morning. Man, unlucky. I don't think I've had a dream this whole time. Am I? Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Alright, rise and shine. I want to take a moment here to take a look at my plans for the day. So let's check this out. How to strike through on Google Docs. There's some hotkey for it. Alt Shift 5. Okay. And you know what? Let me mute this actually, just in case. I don't want to get. In case I happen to use this. Alt Shift 5, right? Let's try it. So again, this was our plan. We did get the upgrade station pretty quick. Did get the new base. That's actually hype. Black Forest is where we're at now. I'm not going to cross this off. We're only one troll down. One out of. So we do need to work on that. I'd like to get one or two more. One more at least. Fire cubes we need more of. We need this. We need this. And we have not done this. Man, we've got a lot to do still. Okay. We're actually not as far as I thought. Let's heat up and let's just get into it. We don't have time to waste, do we? I think we can bring this around really quick though. We spent most of our time working on the house, so that was an investment. Theoretically, if we get two more magma cubes, I think that's all we need for a furnace, but I would love to get a bit more than that. Let's see. What is that? Black Forest? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll check out here first. Not sure how much longer I'll be going today. I'll check in with my my roommate soon, but I wouldn't mind going another hour or two. To be honest, I wouldn't mind going a lot longer, but oh wow. We've got a troll. We have a troll. This is huge actually. Also, why is there skeletons here? Doesn't that mean... Whoa. Oh wow, yeah it does mean, look. We'll have to... Well, it's not like we're gonna forget it, but I just marked it there. Oh, he's fighting the skellies. Nice. We could totally use this guy to get a bunch of wood as well. What's he doing? Actually, this is kind of a goated spot. It feels like I can just sit here and hide behind the structure. This is kind of nice. I've never done this before. Ooh. Okay. That's bad. Need to be careful now. Need to be very careful. There's no way I'm letting this guy kill me. I'd rather sit here for an hour than heal the full than let him kill me, so I'm not gonna let that happen. Alright, we did get some healing, so get away from me. We did get some healing. I think we can tank a hit now. Come back here, bro. We can see your moon. What's the famous quote? It's something like, that's no moon, that's your... Anyway. Oh yeah, your mama. Just kidding. Okay. Come on, buddy. You're doing good. Oh, you know what I just realized? We can probably get like this wood, can't we? That's kind of cool. Let's try it. Yeah. Oh, but then we need him to cut it. Like, we need him to also chop it up. I don't know if he could do that. I guess we'll try. And that's what we get for trying. Yeah, we're gonna take him out. I don't want to mess with him too much. Easy clap. Another one in the bag. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Man, that's good. Other 5 hide. Make another piece of armor with that. So these I can't chop, right? Yeah. Guess I can drop some of this garbage and then... Let's see, we'll do BC. We won't get wood just in case we get full. Alright. So we took out that troll and then... Second burial chambers. Let's see. Hopefully we can get some more cubes in here. Alright. Let's see. It seemed to work for us last time, so we'll hold right again. Easy. Yeah, that's huge damage, right, with the parry. That's totally worth it. Oh wow, spawn it. Alright, neutralize. Oh my god, it's a level 2 skeleton. I do not want this guy to hit me. In fact, I might even just bow him. Not sure how much damage he does, but that's not something I want to risk. Alright, so let's incorporate our hold right strategy here. It'll lead us to this door. Not too bad. Looks like another door. Oh, I don't have my shield. Okay. I'm gonna just spam here. Nice. Never punish. Bro, are these guys like new or do we just... I've never seen these guys and now... Got us. Poisoned us, but it looks like the poison's not too bad, so... Thank goodness for that. Oh, wow. This is hype. Okay. 4 more cores here. That's huge. That's huge for sure. some rubies, and then a bunch of money in here, as well as some arrows. How heavy are these things? Oh wow, these are super heavy. I should have dropped those, but what don't we need? Mushroom we definitely don't need. Alright, good. So we're up to 7. Man, if we could get a few more, we could really turn this whole thing around. Okay. Let me check something. How's my is my cam even centered? I think that's better. Alright. Some creepy noises going on. So I'm lost, but the beautiful thing is, with the hold right strategy, you're never actually really lost. Another core, another cube. That's huge. So what is that? 5? I think we got 5 from this one already. That's nice. So we'll hold right. Okay, and yeah, it looks like we're headed. Oh, I think that pink was a double. Yeah, double spawn. I'm not sure how that works. I think it's related to our farming skill here. Transfer bonus yields. Okay, this must be the way. And yeah, cool. So that brings us back to the center here. Looks like only one more path to check then. I hear some freaky noises, but I don't see anything yet. Oh, no way, a core. We're at 9. Man, I would love to get one more. That would be the perfect amount. Looks like this was a bit of a loop. Little loop-de-loop right here. And yeah, that's gonna be the end of this one. Okay, not bad. I mean, we got 6 cores. That's like seriously not bad. We cannot complain. Alright, let me see what the heck's going on out here. So shack right there. We'll do a little bit of a depot and then let me think. Yeah, we'll do a little depot and then since we're here, we may as well do it right. We'll look for one more burial chamber. We're gonna store some of our garbage that we don't need. We'll store our cores here. Store those as well. Cool. We're good. Oh yeah, we should get rested, right? That'd be the smart thing. Question is, how do we... Okay, this'll work, it looks like. We'll chill here for a moment. Catch up with everybody. What game had the best ending? What game had the best ending? I'm trying to think. Like, I can think of movies that had the best endings and shows. Like, but I'm trying to think, what game had the best ending? It's a good question. I have to think about that. Blueberries we'll keep. Oh yeah, we gotta repair. I almost forgot. So this needs, looks like level 2. Can't quite repair. Okay. Let's venture forward. Check out some of this area. I think we will check the coast here. Yeah, I'm trying to think games with the best ending. I mean, one that comes to mind was Outer Wilds. That's an indie game. Um, I think that's a good ending. It's like very wholesome. After, I mean, that's a cool game. I would have loved to play that on stream. What other games? Maybe like Resident Evil 4. I like that ending. It's just like you get a rocket launcher and take out a giant zombie demon monster, Napoleon. That's kind of hype. Okay, we do have a runestone here in the middle of the Black Forest. Let all who read me beware of the gray dwarfs. Let's see, there is nothing on their tongues or behind their eyes. Should not walk, but when the night comes, it walks. Should you who read this see one with a sword to your hand, lance it and let it out, or put it to the torch for it fears the flames. Okay. Just some lore, I suppose. Not sure if that serves any broader purpose. This is kind of a beautiful spot right here, not gonna lie, like with the rain and everything. Kind of beautiful. Oh wow, there's a bear. Anyone spot the bear? Let me know if you can spot the bear in this image. Yeah, I'm not sure how to tell. I think, oh yeah, it's a 1-star bear, so yeah, there's no way I'm messing with that. I think it would be nice to get the next tier of bow would be nice, maybe. I don't know if that's reasonable or not, but looks like we did find a chamber, so I'll go ahead and mark off that one, and then we'll put a spot for this new one that we haven't explored yet. And the beautiful thing is it's right by our shack too. Let's just get into it. I'm gonna top my food off here, at least some of my food. Here comes our first couple guys. Ow. Alright, we got them. Here's some more skellies around. So it's been working for us so far. We're gonna hold right here. Do see some purple through there. Probably hard to tell, but I'm gonna rush this. Oh. Need to be careful here, but I'm willing to tank some damage to get rid of that as quick as I can. There we go. A bit dangerous there. Need to give some time to heal up. Wow, so we did find another magma cube, which is the 10th one we need. That'll give us 10. I think that's the magic number. As well as anybody remembers from the start of the game. Looks like we found the tier 2 boss here. Oh wow, we walked right by him. Did we remember walking by him? I don't recall, but it looks like we walked right by him before. So that's nice. It's not too far from our base here. So we are not ready to take him out, but I think once we get some copper online, we'll be good to go. Do need a lot more trolls, a lot more copper, I think, before we do that. Alright, we'll keep holding right here. Oh. I don't know how dangerous this guy is. Wow, ghost. He seems to be stuck. Unless he's not. I don't really want to get hit by this guy because I don't know how strong he is. Looks like he dropped some ectoplasm. Okay. Okay, some more cores. Not too bad, not too bad. And this one we already saw before. Yeah, we got, oh, I did get another viewer on YouTube for a split second. Okay. Keep chugging along here. Okay, I think that's the first wing of this one done. Can't complain because we got some good stuff there. I actually forgot about those elder marking spots, so I'm glad we got that. Because otherwise I would have had to come back. I'll just brute force those guys a little bit there. Take a bit of damage, but we got them. Ooh, no way, another one. 4. So it's like now I'm thinking if we get 2 more, that'll be another machine we can use, I think. That'll put us at 15. Alright, let's stick to the right strategy before we go down that hallway. We're gonna top off because our buffs are about to run out. Take him out, and what's in here? Anything? Let's see. Ooh, Skelly. Oh, he's a bit stronger. Parry him though, that might be able to, yeah, let us finish him off. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, wow. That's crazy. 3 more in here. 3 more cubes. So that's gonna bring us to 7, and we have another 9 in our chest. So we're at 16. Wow, that's like the perfect number. I think we are good to head out of here then. That's exciting. So what is that? 16 magma cubes in 3 dungeons. 3 or 4? Yeah, 3, right? Mark this before I forget. That's pretty good odds, I think. Not sure, but it seems pretty good. Okay. Oh, I guess that's everything. Alright. That's another chamber complete. 3 of 3 and 16 magma cubes. Alright. You feel cold. Yeah, it's definitely night. So we do not want to hang around here for too long. I think we're better off heading to our shack and sleeping the night away. Theoretically, we could not sleep and just run through the night. But I don't really care what the day timer is, so we'll just keep the days moving along. The question will be, I wonder if this is going to be a 2-trip thing, or if there's only a little bit of important stuff, we can leave some garbage behind. Alright, man, we did it. We survived the burial chambers. Definitely a little bit of risk. A little bit of risk there, but not too bad overall, I'd say. We might luck into a dream. No. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Okay, so let's see what we've got going on here. So we definitely want this and this. This would be nice. Some of this. Yeah, a lot of stuff over here. Don't really need all this stuff. What about this? Maybe drop the thistles. Oh, too much wood. Maybe do like that. So there is some stuff we're leaving here, but otherwise we don't have much reason to come back here until we like explore. Yeah, I think we are good to head from our shack back to our Olvothorpia, our wonderland, our utopia. And this is the main hall. Notably the troll, the cores, good amount of money as well. Let's see what we've got going on here. I think what I can do is set up some furnace. What are they called? I think it's furnace and kilns, maybe. Set up some charcoal makers, right? With some wood, and then while that's making charcoal, we can go pick up our loot from these two spots from earlier. Okay. Curious how far I can make it in this challenge. The good news is, like, so if I'm trying to beat the game, which I don't even know what beating the game means, but as far as like the biomes and stuff, I'm not sure if they get like way harder type of thing, but say I have 2 months. Yeah, I'm not sure how far I get, but even if I'm, say, on like the 5th, or yeah, say I'm on like the 5th biome, I don't quite finish. It's like, it's not like it's the end of the world, right? Still made a ton of progress, still can continue type of thing. That being said, I do want to try and finish before then. I would love to start like a new world with the update, maybe like a me and my roommate type of thing, or who knows. Bees have been busy. Welcome home, sweet home. Okay. Yeah, what a quite the adventure we went through there. Money. Yeah, we're gonna need some more chests here. Okay. These are kind of like goated, actually. I might use these instead of the necktails for now. They don't give us much healing, but personally, we have like 5 stacks of these on our other world, so I feel like these yellow mushrooms are like kind of easy to get a ton of, and they're kind of don't have many good uses. Question mark. Not sure if that's true, but I may start yeah, eating these as my foods for right now. So first order of business, we're gonna make another set of troll armor here. We've got the tunic already, so we're looking for the trousers. Again, big armor gains here. Let's see, we'll do tunic, trousers. Yeah, we'll go like that. Looking pretty good, looking pretty blue. Kind of a total vibe actually, yeah. I don't know what we need for the troll hood. Okay, so it's just bones and hide. That should be pretty easy then, right? Second order of business will be seeing what we can make with this hammer. So nothing under here. Crafting, yeah, that's what we're looking for. So smelter here and then charcoal kiln. Both take 5 of our cubes and 20 stone, which is actually kind of a lot of stone for us. Let's see. See how we're doing on stone. Not great. Definitely not great. What I'll do is probably find some rock that's in our way, like this one, and try and see if we get any. Pickaxe level 11. Actually, yeah, that gave me more than I thought. So, before I forget, let's get our bees going. And then secondly, see if we can get these down. So, not sure the best spot. I think I'm gonna put them over here for right now. So a smelter will go here. Wonder why I'm having trouble placing that. And then see if we can also get a kiln. Oh, I think it's got to be like super flat, doesn't it? See if we can. There we go. It's hard to see, but the front is like. Maybe here. Man, I need to figure out how to flatten this land, but I should be able to do that soon, I think. Wait, this might be it. Okay. I mean, we can't complain. That kind of works. It's a little bit cramped, but that's fine for right now. You have built a smelter. Deposit your raw ore in this furnace, and it will melt away all impurities, leaving with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You will need coal to fuel the smelter. Coal can be produced by building a kiln. Okay, very good. Let's get some wood and see if we can get some coal going. So we'll spam wood in here. That'll start pumping out, and then let's get some of our ore. We will smelt up all of the copper we have. Let me get some coal. We only have 3 coal for now, but okay. So let me get a bit more stone, and then I think we can get the second kiln up. These will probably be in our way, so I don't mind mining these. I feel like, yeah, we'll mine these up. I feel like so far, this episode, oh, whoops. Actually, that's kind of fine. Most of it I could chop out so far. So, yeah, I'll probably keep going for a little bit more for sure. Alright, and there we have our first piece of copper. Pure copper ready to be worked. So we are out of coal. We'll need to keep spamming that in. And I did get enough stone to make a second kiln. And that's why the 15 cores was so nice, because we had just enough to make three different machines here. Let's take a look at that. Not too bad. So we will spam this one as well with wood. And yeah, it's gonna be a wood game for right now. Let's see. Yeah, we need a lot of wood, kind of. This we can store in here for now. Whoops. Where's the honey? Am I crazy? Let's just put the honey up here for now, so I don't keep doing that. Okay. So I would love to get a chest stand right there, so let me do that, to be honest. Yeah, let me get a chest right here. Let's see, maybe we can do like a little fancy thing, maybe. Maybe we could put a chest up there. Oh wait, am I out of wood though? No, I have just enough. Let's see. Yeah, see if we can get a chest right there. That'll be for like my ores and stuff. Let's just see how much tin I can jam in here. And we'll load our coal in here. Alright, we're kind of making some moves. So far just 4 copper. We're gonna have tin coming soon. I think we definitely need wood. So I will take some time to get some wood for right now. Right. Okay. So the question is if there's like a chain reaction I can set off here. Maybe it's probably better to like start up at the top. Right, that kind of makes sense. Like start up here and then just kind of go ham. See if this will like... Ooh, I need to be careful. Yeah, I do not want to die a second time to a tree or I'll be very sad. It did kind of work though. Did kind of set off a bit of a reaction here. Oh, that was close. What? Okay. Get some AoE action going here. I might make a copper axe like pretty soon. That might be one of the first things I make, to be honest. I really want to make, or sorry, like when I say copper I meant bronze. I really want to make the cart because that thing is freaking awesome. And then Yeah, probably the copper axe. That kind of makes sense to me. I don't know though. I know people love like knives and fists and stuff. I think Frady's like fists, he told me as well. Unless I'm getting confused, but... Or sorry, when I say fists, I mean like claws, but... Yeah, I really don't know what weapon to use. I want to use the mace, but... My roommate was saying that the mace sucks after bone mass, which I don't know if that's true, but... Yeah, well, we'll see. We could always use a mix, theoretically, but... Let's see, we're almost full stack of wood. Yeah, about 2 stacks of wood there. We'll do a quick depot. Refill the kilns, refill the smelter. And yeah, that's our first piece of tin right there. Pure tin. You know what, now that I think of it, I'll need a forge, won't I? So I probably... Yeah, maybe I should like expand this type of thing. Okay. Fill this with tin again. And then fill this with coal. There we go. Once we get a good supply of coal and backup, then yeah, we can switch to more furnaces if we need. So the question is there anything we can do with these? Let's find out. Okay. I think, let's check our hammer maybe. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, forge. So, 4 coal, 6 copper. Is that what we have? Yeah, awesome. So we need some wood and some stone. Okay, where are we at here? Forge. Oh, whoops. So for right now, it's kind of janky, but I do plan to probably expand this way. I think I will just set the forge up right here. And we still have enough room to kind of do what we need to. So wow, this is gonna give a ton of new recipes, I think. Copper knife, interesting. So first thing to make is gonna be bronze, and I think that sends us into the Bronze Age, right? Bronze, the alloy of 2 copper and 1 tin. That gives us 1 piece of bronze, so it is quite a grind. And what can we do with that? Well, it's an excellent question. There's actually a lot of recipes here. Maybe we unlock an axe. That's definitely something we're gonna want. There's bronze armor, which is a possibility for sure. Cultivator, I think we definitely need to get the carrots up. Mace is pretty cool. Pickaxe. Buckler would be nice. I think the goal will be getting some nails, and then I think definitely a bronze axe to me is tempting. We can get more wood, and it's also pretty decent for fighting. Let's see what we can do with these nails. We unlock a car and wood shutters. Okay. How do we get the car is the question. So bronze nails. That lets us... Oh wow, we also got a mead kettle. Let's see here. Anvil. Okay, so that's a forge improvement already. Wow. Mead kettle. Oh, and a cauldron. I think that's... We're gonna need all this stuff, aren't we? Yeah, we got our work cut out for us. There's the cart. Okay. Now this is what I've been waiting for. 20 wood. Too bad we're fresh out of wood. Psych, we're not. Okay, cart. Let's see if we can... Yeah, I guess we just place it like that. Wow. So this lets us drag this around, which is hype, man. This is awesome. And we can store a ton in the cart here. So I think we will maybe do like a wood run real quick. And then after that we'll do... Oh, I didn't grab the coal. After we get a good amount of wood, we will maybe get some copper. Try and see how far we can progress. We're kind of schmoovin' right now, though. If I do say so myself. So we'll store this here. Anything I can make right now at the forge with tin. Butcher knife. I don't know if we need that right now. Also don't really know what the butcher knife does. I never used it before. But in theory, I have a theory that it gives you more animal drops for tame creatures. It's just, I do have a boar farm on our other world. I've just never used a butcher knife until I just remembered it the other day. And I haven't had the chance to use it yet. Oh, buddy. What are you trying to do, man? Come here. Alright, let's sleep before it gets too crazy. This is kind of schmoovin' though. Kind of a total vibe to this place right now. Alright, let's see if we can rest real quick. Man, I am praying for a dream here. Oh, I forgot to press sleep. You run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake with the war cry on your lips. Okay, wow, our first stream in a minute. I've seen better dreams. But a dream is a dream. I can't complain. And yeah, I forgot. I think when you sleep, it like auto cooks everything super quick. So what we will do is I'm just gonna store some junk in here. Yeah, I think I'll do a quick... We don't really need those arrows either, or that, to be honest. We might need... we don't need that, no. We'll get some wood, and then I might take a quick break for a few minutes and just... Oops. Check in with everybody, see what's going on at our place here. Okay. Yeah, so this car is pretty sweet. It lets us basically just transport a lot of heavy stuff at once. Which, until we get to the portals, it's gonna be very nice. Let's see, I just set it right here. Actually, now that I think about it, probably should back this up, right? Because I don't want these trees to fall on it. Alright, so hopefully this doesn't fall on it. We'll see. Alright, perfect, perfect. We'll do a little bit of relaxing then while we get a fair amount of wood here. I'd like at least 6 stacks, maybe more. What's a game you think is secretly overrated? Overrated games? Let me see. I don't know, I would say like COD obviously is kind of overrated by the fact that people still buy it every year. I mean, I can't say League of Legends is overrated. Like, as much as I am a hater, because I'm a Dota head, I'm a Dota 2 fanboy. It is a good game, so I have to put some respect on League of Legends. Is it overrated? I mean, I don't know. I think so, but well, other games are overrated. I mean, like, what, Expedition 33 was like won every award possible last year. Personally, hot take, right? Not overrated. I mean, that game is like one of the best games I've ever seen. It's just like, I think for people who don't like what do you call it, like turn-based games, and or like the whole reaction system of having to like parry each thing in Expedition 33, I think those people, it's like in theory not a great game, but even for those people, like there's just so much to offer, kind of. I mean, it's good for casuals. I think if you play on like regular difficulty, it's much easier. The music is goated. Definitely not overrated. I'm trying to think. Maybe for children, I would say Roblox, but psych, Roblox is kind of goated. Like, come on, let's be real. Like, it's a million games in one game. Is it overrated because it's like the only game children play? Probably so. Let's see. I do need to expand my palette though of games. That would be nice over the coming months to get into some new games. Oh, let's see this before we die. Now, one thing I'm not sure of is how to repair the cart. I think once I get this wood, once my axe is about to break type of thing, I will see. I imagine you just grab the hammer. What are we at? Just about 4 hours. Alright, fair amount of wood we've got. Maybe get this stump and then call it. Let me see how much we've got. 3.5. That's fine. That's good enough. I know I said 6, but our hammer's gonna break anyways, or our axe is gonna break, so that wasn't realistic in the first place. Oh, we can make that hill. Nice. Come through here. Man, it's just satisfying, you know? And the beautiful thing about the car is it also is just a nice storage. Like, now we can just leave this here. So I'm totally gonna get some charcoal going while we can. And then, let's see. Oh, whoops, keep that on us. Make sure I don't forget to repair, and then we might be good to, oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Before I forget, let me go loot these areas. Because, yeah, I had stuff in those chests that I totally keep forgetting about. Oh, missed that. Come on. Miss. It's a miss. Oh, he juked us, man. I think in theory this works if we do that. Okay, we did lose some of it, and we also are about to start drowning. Okay, that's fine. That could have been worse. Take these piggies, though. Frades, if you're there, man, need you to finish your track. Finish your track. Let's see what you got, man. I'll take a listen to it, if you don't mind. I would like to do that. Give you some honest feedback, you know. XD. I don't really want to fill up on junk. If it's gonna prevent me from carrying all this stuff. But at the same time, I can't resist from looting all this stuff, so. We'll just pick whatever the best items are and leave whatever's garbage. It's quite a journey, man. This way. Alright, we are moving along. Almost there? Yeah, almost there. Let me get rid of that marker so I don't confuse myself. Alright, here we are. I don't even remember what all was here, but maybe something. Basically nothing. Okay. I'll just take it with me and then yeah, whatever I don't need I'll leave at the second spot up here. I want to say I had ore in there, but maybe I didn't have ore in there. We'll find out. There's like just so many raspberries here, I kind of have to. There we go, there we go. Got a double one there, I think. You do not feel rested. Oh, whoops. Okay. Nice. Couple more deer here, actually. Might be able to get them. Swing and a miss. One more. Wait, what? That had to have gone right through him. Okay, not too bad. Whoa, was that like a... What was that? Is that like a 2 or... Was that like a 3-star deer? That was insane, man. Sorry, did I say 3-star deer? I think I'm getting tired. That was like a... Was that a 2-star deer? That was kind of nutty. Wow. Okay, we are coming up on the spot from the beginning of this stream. So it'll kind of be like a surprise what's in here, because I don't even remember. Yeah, just some garbage mostly, but doesn't hurt. I'm gonna unmark that. In theory, I could get some tin while I'm here, but it's fine. We'll bring the cart. Oh wow, there's a burial chamber. Like you can kind of see straight that way. A lot of running around. It's nice having 2 players because double the inventory. Oh wow, another 1-star deer. It's kind of huge. We'll drop those. We don't really care about those. Okay. Long shot? Miss. Oh, the yellow mushrooms only last for 10 minutes though? That's kind of not long. I mean, that kind of balances them. Because like I was saying, they seem really good actually. But 10 minutes is like not long, so yeah, that kind of adds up. I don't know how we got so much deer hide on this voyage. That's kind of nuts. We call that nuts Mima. That's nuts Mima. Let's see. Alright, we're good. These guys are making a fool of me. At least we got one. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of going the wrong way, but... Alright, let me think of my goals for this episode while I walk, so... We've got to get the Elder next time, that's the thing. So I'm kind of trying to make it so that next time I play, probably in like 2 or 3 days, I'm set up to where I can spend like half the time getting ready, but then after that I'm ready to fight the Elder. I think it's mostly trolls. We probably need to try to get some troll caves. And then yeah, still need a lot of copper, of course. Yeah, good. We have mushrooms. We can pick these up. The first time I went against the Elder recently, he's not too bad, but it was like all the other guys that made it tough. I think our biggest problem was we didn't sleep. Like we the fight turned into the night, right? Like halfway through. I think it's much smarter to, you know, sleep and then go fight him. That's kind of where I learned that from. Because, like, yeah, I had like a troll on me, then I had a bear on me, not to mention like 4 shamans healing up the boss. Kind of starts to spiral, you know? So I think we'll be good. Just need to prepare properly. Hey, stop that. Also, do need stone. I'm not sure the easiest way to get stone. Maybe just, maybe I'll just like mine that giant rock right there. Okay, so we're good on that. Do have a lot of coal. Doing good on food, to be honest. Animal drops. We got some heads here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the storage up, but we can do that next time for sure. I think that's good. Animals are in here. Oops. We'll take that back. Oh yeah, shoot, my mushrooms. Where'd my mushrooms go? I'm kind of scared that it's fine. I'll just eat these. I was like, maybe I should stop eating those, but no, we'll get more. Stone. Oh yeah, we've got this as well. Okay, ancient seed. Keep an eye on that because we're gonna need that. Would like a new torch, as lame as that sounds. Get some wood. Oh yeah, we have no wood. Oh yeah, we do. It's out here. Make a torch. So I always wondered how to like throw stuff out that you don't want. I guess you just literally throw it out, like as long as there's no workbench, it sounds like, right? I just throw it out like over there, and then after a few days it'll be gone. So I need to remember that. Like this torch, for instance. I do have a little bit more on the menu for me, but I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take like a 4 to 5 minute bathroom break real quick, and then be right back type of thing. Let me see. What do I have? I'm trying to think what I can do here. I could bring this up just for fun. And I could bring this up as well. My BRB. We'll just stay here though. BRB. Let me you know what I would like on here too? Let me do another text. Yeah, this works. I should have one of these so I can just keep my scene. Oh, whoops. That works, right? That's fine. Doesn't have to be beautiful. Uh-oh. We just lost someone. Probably Frades. That's okay. They weren't a fan of it. Alright, y'all. BRB. Oh snap, we're back. Sorry about that, gamers. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me hide my mochi, my kitty. Alright, I think we're gonna jump back into it for a little bit more. Did I just sleep? Yeah, I think I did, right? Let me see if I can sleep. Oh wait, let me get up. Did I just sleep or no? Maybe yeah, I'll just sleep. I'll see what happens. I think I didn't sleep. We'll sleep now. See, maybe we'll get a dream. Maybe, unless... oh, no dream. No dream. Alright. So, I'm gonna bring a second pickaxe, actually. That makes sense, right? Big brain. Yeah, big brain. And let me bring my arrows too. So I don't want to run out. Excuse me. So I think we will get our honey. And we'll go for a let's see here. Yeah, we'll go for a decent ore haul. Our first ore run here. Our first like real ore run. I don't know if I can scale this mountain, but I want to head maybe through here. And then yeah, get to about there with the cart. These guys are on our tail, man. Oh, you know what? I brought all this wood with me. Oh well. I did not mean to bring all the wood, but here we are. Oops. Hold on one second. Kind of spamming out here. Sorry about that. Okay, that scared me for a second. I was like speechless. Did we check here is what I wanted to know. Yeah, we did. So I'm curious, what the cart's health is at is the problem. This is kind of overkill, but I think I need to do that. And then I want to make sure I repair it because I want to see how this works, you know? Okay, so it's mostly... Oh, come on, buddy. I'm doing something. Oh, you know what? Did I? Yeah, thank goodness. I thought I forgot to unmute. So, how do I... How do I repair this? Oh well, we'll keep going. I have no clue how to repair it, but it's not too close to dying, so... So yeah, we'll just keep going. Now what I've learned in my brief time using the car is what you want to avoid are the whatchamacallits, these bushes, these ones right here. These are the ones you want to avoid because I think they'll mess your cart up kind of big time. Not big time, but you can't really run through them. Alright, here we go. Nice open plain. And we'll kind of just chill for right now. Not much going on. Do graphics actually matter? I mean, for sure, graphics do matter, but this game is like a good example, right, of like graphics aren't everything for sure. But yeah, I mean graphics, I like graphic as much as the next guy. I don't need the best graphics, so I'm pretty plain with my taste. I don't need like the best graphics or FPS. Another wow, another altar here for Ike there. Another mystical altar. I saw this, what do you call it, house up here I want to check out before we head north. Let's see. This looks pretty chill. No beehive, but we did get an axe head. I don't think that's the one we needed though, question mark. We'll check later. I want to say if we get the other one, right? If we get like one of each, I think we can make the axe. I think we can make the dual axe rather. And what is that? Looks like a little bit of a village we're coming up on or something. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I think one of the I'll hold that thought for a second. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing. Fantastic. Maybe I will try to get wood from this. And I kind of want to see how much wood I get. So I currently have no wood on me. And just so I can tell if this is worth it or not type of thing. Let's see how much wood was that. I mean, 34 actually, yeah. I'd say that's worth it. 34 wood. Yeah, I see why people do that. It saves a little bit of time for sure. Not like a tremendous amount. And in theory, you're not upgrading your, oh, buddy. In theory, you're not upgrading your wood chopping skill. But then again, if you're just gonna die and lose your skill anyway, it's like, that's kind of irrelevant, which I'm probably will be doing lots of. I think what I was gonna mention is if I'm wrong, forgive me. I think one of the metrics of Twitch affiliation, given I'm a new channel, is 3 or more viewers average for a stream. You need like 4 of those in a month. I think this might be the first stream of that being the case. I'm not even sure. Maybe I have had that actually now I think about it. But yeah, I think we were sitting at 3 viewers for most of it. 1 definitely being myself, possibly 2 being myself. Yeah, we'll leave them. Oh. Question is now, can we find some copper, right? I know there's some right there, so might have to go there. The one thing we do not want to see is, you guessed it, a bear, but I would love to get more trolls. Before we go like nuts, Mima, on a ton of bronze. Whoa, buddy, come on. I would like to just get like a decent amount of bronze for our start on next episode. Next time. I think I should start saying next time. I like the sound of next time. Because next time is kind of works for stream or episode. So I don't have to say next stream or next episode, I can just say next time. Anyway, here's our first copper vein. So I do have 2 picks. We'll see what kind of shenanigans we can get into here. This will probably be quite a while. And what I could do... Oh, you know what? This is going to give us a ton of stones, isn't it? That's actually huge for me. So I definitely need stone. Yeah, what I could do is I'll probably set up a little campfire here though. So I can get rested, right? I think that makes sense. Let's see. I'm not sure how long of a buff we get really. I think we get maybe 8 minutes. Let's find out. Let's find out. Just kind of chill here for a bit while we wait for rested. Kind of a nice little shot here. There we go. We've got it. Alright, I mean, we've got a ton of work to do here. See what our pickaxe level is. 14. So maybe we can get up to like, I don't know, maybe 20? Not sure if that's possible or not, but Here comes our first guys. I guess I should have placed this in that little shack right there so I can repair my tools, but I could do that in a minute. Alright. Trying to think of my plans for the rest of the night. Probably, let me see, anyone watching this in the future, it's about 10:30 at night, so probably definitely gonna eat a lot of food and chill for a little bit, and then I think start working on the edit for at least maybe an hour or two would be nice. For episode 2 of Chud vs. Valheim, right? So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully people enjoy it, you know? I really won't know. I know I enjoy making it, I enjoy playing it, I enjoy editing it. So just need to bring something that other people also enjoy. I feel like, there we go. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a bunch of stuff in the ground there, but we got it though. Excuse me. Wonder how much a whole copper vein will give. I guess we'll find out if we get this whole thing. It's quite a lot for one dude to mine though. Not gonna lie. I think I need to stop like jumping down, like I think I'm losing a lot of time because I'm wasting jumps. It's just when I break a spot like that, all the items drop, right? And so I want to go pick them up. But I think that's wasting a lot of time. I think what I need to do is, you know, pick everything up once I've, you know, once I'm done chopping, if that makes sense. Like, I'll show you again what I mean here, but do some chopping here. And then rather than jump down, I'll just come here. Takes a bit of restraint because it's like candy right there. Like, I want to go pick that up. But the name of the game will be optimization, I think, so. Get our mushroom going, we don't want to run out of that. For tin, it's probably too hard to, it's probably way too hard to like bring the cart. So I probably just need to run the coast type of thing. Like there's a coast right there. Maybe I'll do that after this vein. I think though I'll have to sleep. Not sure where I'll sleep, but alright, so we're full up. This is where the cart comes in handy. We will do that. Almost a stack of copper. Now the thing about copper is every bronze takes 2 copper and 1 tin. So if we get 20 copper, that's only going to be 10 bronze. So that's kind of one of the things that makes it a little bit more, one of the things that makes it a little bit harder to mine a ton of. And there goes our both of our pickaxes. So let me try to maybe I can like place it in here, you know? Yeah, there we go. That's nice. So I will call this like a forest workbench. Don't hate me. I'm gonna get rid of that copper one because there's too many markers right there, you know. Yeah, I'm rereading my message. It kind of looks like engagement bait that I was doing when I was like, I will, for the map, I was like, I'll put a little plus sign on it so that way I know it's completed. When you can just built into the game do that. Kind of looks like I'm just like trying to farm people to comment, which is actually a good strategy, but no, I just genuinely didn't even know that. You guys ever think like, is this what the Vikings used to do, you know? Were they out here just like mining the copper deposits in real life? Shoot, is it about to go night? Yeah, I think so. I don't want this cart to get destroyed. I'm worried they might attack it. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm worried they may attack it if I'm sitting around. So hopefully I can run away and they'll leave it alone. I pray. I guess in theory the closest is all the way up here. Oh, you know what? That's kind of genius. I can do the tin strategy I was talking about. So I will, on the way back to the car, I'll get tin here. I think that's a good plan. So I'd say it is starting to get dark. Mining that copper, so rather than risking all that danger, we're gonna head to our closest shack and sleep through the night. Oh, we got someone following us. We really timed that pretty well. Just turned night as we got here. I don't have any wood, but that's easy. Just chop one of these. And there's enemies nearby. There he is. Okay. Now let's see, there's enemies nearby. We'd love to see that, right? Where is the enemy is a question. I hear him. There he is. Grayling. You leave us alone, buddy. Alright. You dream of a bright hall filled with gracious warriors. You wake slowly with laughter silvering in your ears. Alright, and 11 minutes rested. I guess I'll grab some of this stuff. Yeah, good call, I think. And then, yeah, I think now that it's morning, our cart is over here. I think it's a great time to ride this coast down and see how much tin we can get. Oh yeah, this is where we fought that giant, isn't it? Believe it or not, we're kind of good on deer. Excuse me. What do you call it? Pigs? Boars? Wild live boars? Wild pigs? We could use more of for leather scraps, but the actual deers I think we're pretty good on. Okay, it's kind of very difficult to... Oh, he's a strong guy. Nice. That was like a... What do you call it? Parry hit into a crit. Kind of melted him. It is pretty annoying how the Greylings run from you. Like, perfect example, the Necks, they kind of run at you, right? So it's easy to take them out. The Greylings like run just close enough to kind of tick you off, and then they run away. So it's kind of genius in a sense. Alright, any tin. Was that tin? Might be tin right there. Nope, that's alright. You may as well get the necktail, you never know. We might need it, right? Okay. There's our first tin deposit. Cool. Oh wow, troll right there. That's actually hype. Well, we might be able to do all of our goals this episode. What the heck? This dude might have just saved the day. Mark that burial chamber, and then wanted to get like a sneaky hit on this guy, but now the problem I'm seeing immediately is that I don't have much health right now. Good news is I do have more armor, but maybe we can like bait him around this this is kind of working so far. I would say we can bait him around this burial chambers under us. Let's see. I feel like I haven't seen any troll caves. We could definitely use one. Nice, a lot of damage. We're kind of owning this guy, right? That's huge, man. Triple kill. Make sure we pick all this up. We don't want to miss any. Nice 5, troll hide. That's what we need. Okay, now where were we is the question. We'll let those guys come over to us if they want. Looks like the troll, oh, never mind, those are stones. Let's say it looked like he mined a lot of tin for us, but only that one spot. Get more tin. Got you, bro. How we doing on tin? 16. That's actually quite a lot. Wow, there's so much here. Let me like just put a marker there so I remember. Let's head to our little spot. And then yeah, see what we can do. I might get a little bit more tin. That way we just don't have to worry about it too much. It'll be mostly the copper, you know. I feel like this is going very well so far. Going very, very well. Okay. So we should be coming up on our spot. Yeah, here we are. Cool, cool. So let's store that there, that there. What's that noise? I thought I heard something. Those are pretty heavy. What else can we store here? It's probably good, right? That's probably good. Let me get a little bit more tin. And then we'll focus on copper for sure. Let's head back to our spot. Oh snap, there's a bear. I don't really want to spend my time fighting that bear. It was a 1-star though, which is tempting. Maybe I can kill it with fire arrows, but I don't really want to spend my time doing that because I have a feeling it's still going to take a while to kill him. I feel like once we get an upgraded bow, we'll be chillin'. Wow, look at all this tin. This is like insane, man. That's why I marked it, because I saw this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's more. And there's a troll. It's my lucky day. Maybe he'll mine the tin for us. Sorry, I'm focused up right now. As you can tell, I'm focused up. Oh, I was close. Easy clap. Get a XD in the chat. Man, we are schmoving, right? Okay. Now, where were we? We were admiring all of this tin, a tremendous amount. See how much we get from all this, right? Alright, get some tin. I am no longer rested, but we'll get back to our fireplace and get rested in a minute. And ton of mining. It's like a mining episode for sure. Alright. 16 already, wow. I can only get one more. Let's see where that takes us. 85. Let's get one more and drop our stones, right? Oh, that's a 1-star. Take him out. Easy. Okay, let's drop our stones, I think is a good... Man, we're getting swarmed out here. What else can I drop is the question. I guess a little bit of wood we can drop. And that'll give us 25, 25 more tin. Not too bad. There is a ton more out here, but I think we're good on that for right now. Let's see. Just hope I don't run into that bear, to be honest. So if we can, let's see where we're at for the haul. So copper here about 41 and tin here also 41. Not too bad. We at this point though could use more copper for sure. Starting to get a little sweepy, a little bit sweepy. Almost at 5 hours today. It went by quick, went by very quick. I mean, when you're playing Valheim, it's always a good time, right? Valheimers know what I'm talking about. We're called Valheimers in the community. All my Valheimers know what I'm talking about when I say that. Okay. Oh. Come here. Take care of him. Take care of him. Take care of him. And him. Alright. We haven't seen that many shaman. That's honestly good. Maybe because we haven't been here at night, really. That could be the reason. Yeah, to be honest, it would be good to either get a portal to the Elder over there, which we're gonna want one by the trader, so that's actually one option. Or it would be nice to make a little outpost by the Elder so we can like sleep or rest if we need, type of thing. I think it makes more sense to make a portal. I don't know if we're ready for portals, but actually we could turn one of the smelters of charcoal. We could turn one of the, what are they called? Kilns? No. Turn one of the charcoal kilns into a portal. So that actually might really be worth doing. I'll think about that over the next, you know, before next episode. Think about that and see if that's what I want to do. Alright, so that's a whole completed copper. Oh, never mind. False alarm. There's more. There's more. Actually, there's a pretty good amount more. Drop that off. So we definitely could use more copper, but let's see what we're at now and then maybe decide from there. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should have calculated like a number to shoot for as far as bronze that we want. We did get 2 trolls though, which is like nuts. Okay, I think with 2 trolls we can make the last piece of armor, which is the head. I guess it's not the last piece of armor because that would be the cape, right? But forget the cape, we don't need the cape, you know what I mean? So we can make the head piece, and then I think we can upgrade every armor piece once, which is another 6 armor, which is nuts. I think that'll put us at 25, which is huge. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Alright, and that is the full copper vein. Let's see how much we got. Looks like 56 copper, which will translate to half of that in bronze. So let me see. I think for my sanity's sake, we will we'll call that good for right now. We can always come back for another run. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's be real. We will start heading back for now. Oh, I'm stuck on something. So we need to get all the way back to Olvo, our base over there. Oh, there's one of the boss locators. Looks like we've already got that one now. Oops. Okay. So we are off that way. That away. Ooh, what's that? Is that more like core wood? We're fine. We're about to be in the Bronze Age, right? Oh, we are in the Bronze Age, but you guys know what I mean. I was considering getting that to see about making something better. I do need to figure out the stag hammer recipe for sure. I totally forgot about that. I should have put it on my list. Right? But I forgot to put it on my list because the list I just did real quick. Oh man, it's getting hard to see out here. Yeah, I don't think we really want to be out with this card at night. I'm not sure how dangerous it can get, but kind of scared, you know what I mean? Let's see. Alright, I might have to come downhill here. This is starting to get sketchy. Let's press our power for Valheim! For Valheim! What is this? Okay, where's my carts? Man, I'm stuck. I am stuck. There we go. We're unstuck. So I have Ike Thier's buff on now. Hopefully we can make it through the night. We do have a ways to go still. Man, it's hard to see out here, right? Doesn't help that it's like a foggy night. Do do do. Do do do. Let's see. Might have to run to the base, sleep, and then run back, you know? It's kind of hey, don't hurt my cart. Kind of a nightmare to run these at night. And think about how bad it was going to be, but we're cold and not rested, so we get our stamina very slowly. Oh man, we can't even move uphill. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to call this here. Let's go sleep real quick. Yeah, it's a bit too crazy. Definitely a bit too crazy to do that. So one concern I have is if we get a raid. I do think next episode that'll be a priority, as well as the carrot farm. I don't think I have the carrot farm in me right now. I could do the carrot farm, but it's like glowing. That must be the base, right? Surely? Glowing in the dark? Surely that's the base. It's like something out of Lord of the Rings. This fog is insane. Oh yeah. There she is. There she is. Get our fires going. And let's get some well-earned sleep. Oh yeah, we needed this, man. We needed this. Alright, 11 minutes. Yeah, that's fine for now. Put some of this food away. Oops. And let's go get our cart. We need that cart, don't we? Should be right there. Doo 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 doo. So yeah, if anyone saw my episode 1 video, not the stream, but the hour-long video, and you're here watching, appreciate you. Give me some feedback. My video was doo-doo, let me know, because I'd like to improve, If you liked it, say this was not doo-doo. That way I know you thought it wasn't doo-doo. Okay. I really hope the audio is good on this one. Oh shoot, I forgot my mushrooms. No. I forgot my yellow mushrooms. I needed those. Come on, bruh. The carts are good, but this is kind of like... kind of annoying, They're very, like, finicky. If you're not in the right position to, grab them, they're definitely very finicky. Just very curious how, damaged this cart is, though. I feel like it's like on its last legs, but maybe it's fine. The ores are just so heavy that, like, I feel like a cart was needed, Oh yeah, let me get rid of that before I forget. Alright. We are almost there. Yeah, this is the longest stream I've done by quite a while, by like 2 hours maybe, so sorry if I'm a little bit low energy tonight on the menu. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay. And we made it. Let's go. Man, that was quite a journey. Get my mushrooms back. Quite the journey indeed. Let's see what haul we got. Not bad, right? Definitely not bad. Before we do anything, let's let's get some armor going. Let's see what we can make. Looks like, okay, so we can make the hood, which will give us 6 more armor. I think we definitely want that. That'll go right here. See how we look with that on. Yeah, now we look just like the classic little goblin Kibler elf, you know. I prefer our natural beauty, but it's a lot of armor, so we're gonna have to keep that on. In addition to that, we have still 5 more. Oh shoot, I forgot it's... For some reason I thought it was 6 more, but with 5 more we can upgrade 2 of our pieces. I would say... Let's upgrade, we'll upgrade the helmet, because why not? And we'll upgrade the tunic, because why not? I'll bring both of these to level 2, as you can tell. Give us each of them 2 more armor. Bringing them to 8 here. So total armor count total armor count sitting at 23 now. Pretty respectable, all things considered. Beyond that, I would say let's get some charcoal going here. Keep the grind going. And then what else can we do? Get some copper going, right? Okay, and where's our... Oh yeah, over here. So how do I repair this, by the way? I think we need nails, don't we? Is that why? Don't hate me, y'all, but... Let's see if this works. To repair cart. How to repair the cart is the question. Oh, why didn't it go? Equip your hammer, build or stand within range. Set the hammer to repair mode. Left click the damaged cart. Maybe that's what I didn't do. Because I didn't go to repair mode? Wow, is that really why? Okay, well, you learned something new. Oh, oops, I forgot to record that part. That's fine though. Turns out that was indeed the problem. I just needed to press repair and then... Oh, cart does not need repairs. Well, how about this? How about now? Just needed to click the hammer and then boom. It is new. So we can do a little bit of just maintenance around the base while we wait. Get rid of all this stuff. Get rid of this stone. Oops. Gonna have to toss that out. See, this chest is kind of annoying, so I'll get rid of that one for sure. And see what we can quick stack in here. Maybe put these guys in here. Oh, we've got a ton of arrows. Let's make actually some, where'd they go? There it is. Let's make some more arrows. Fire arrows will be big for us. Make a little bit more. One more set. Good. You can tell I love to have arrows on me. Put these up here. Wow, a lot of deer as well. Put our heads away. Put our troll in there. Oh, we got more heads. Whoops, I didn't even realize. Okay. Do want to get rid of some of this stuff. That's fine for now. There's our stuff. Okay, I think that's good, right? Keep the charcoal moving. Go. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Guess we could see what we can make here. Start some bronze going. Oops. Okay. Let's bring us up to 5 bronze. Can we do anything with that is the question. Also, is there a stag breaker here? Am I crazy? Oh, there is a stag breaker. So it's 20 core wood. 5 deer trophy. So we can consider making that for sure. That's kind of hype. And then what else? We do need this, but I don't want that quite yet, but we'll make it probably very shortly. Bronze is tempting. I don't really want bronze armor though. It's not that much better than troll, you know. Maybe I do though, want bronze. Pickaxe is tempting, buckler's tempting. I love the sword, but I think we want the axe. Right? I think I want the axe. It's like almost double this one, and then when we have the axe, we want the cultivator, and we also want the cauldron. We want the anvils. We want the mead kettle. Yeah, there's a lot we want. We might even need more, to be honest. Okay. Let me see, what can we do with this? I think I need one more for the axe. Come on. Thank you for that. Okay. So now let's see what we can do. Bronze axe. We need some wood and some leather. Alright, man, I'm excited for this. Bronze axe. No way, bro. No way you got a bronze axe. You gotta be kidding me. This looks good too, but... Bronze axe, bro. Wow, this is so much better. Durability... pretty good. Not bad. Parry bonus 2x. Man. So we will retire this flint axe. We thank you very much, flint axe, for your service. We definitely thank you. This thing though. See, do we have anything for this? Oh yeah. Try that again, just because that looked kind of cool. That's kind of funny. Hold up. Oh yeah. Maybe I can use that in the intro. That's kind of hype. Alright, so this puppy I do want to try out for sure. Curious, so what could we make with the hammer? Cauldron. Smelter. Mead kettle. Maybe we should set that up because... Oh, you know what though? I know we can make meads, but can we make the Oh, deer rug is kind of tempting though, right? I don't know if this stuff will help with what do you call it? Where's my core wood as well? I don't know if this stuff will help with my resting bonus, but I'm kind of curious. Comfort 1, comfort 6. Get rid of that. Oh, it does help with it. Shoot. Is that fine? That works, right? That's kind of cheesy, but wait, is it cheesy or is it genius? Can you, the question is, can you emote when you're sitting? Oh, you can't. That's kind of funny though. It does look like it helped because we're up to 6 comfort now. Brings us to 13-minute rested, so that's pretty decent, right? Right, Smile? Oh shoot, can you use core wood on the furnace? That might have been a mistake, but then again, core wood, who cares? Okay. Alright. Yeah, all things considered, quite a bit of progress we've made for sure. I think what else can I do that's easy, you know? I really want to make this, but yeah, let's make it real quick and see what we can do. I think it's like this, right? And then some. Yeah, let's make it and see. Maybe right here? Mead kettle? Maybe? Need to have a lit fire below. Okay. I had a feeling it was gonna say that, right? Anyone else? Okay. Poison resistant would be nice. So, mead kettle. What was that? Where'd we go? Mead kettle. Looks like 4 tin, 6 copper. A little bit of leather. And then we placed a fire under it. And yeah, we did get a couple of meads here to make. Minor healing. Looks like actually for raspberries and honey and some blueberries, we could definitely make those. Poison resistant, these are going to be huge. Mostly coal and honey, it looks like. And some other stamina potions as well. Those I don't typically use, but maybe they're good. And yeah, I do think it's about 5.5 hours. I think this may be where I call it quits. Let me see. Yeah, nothing else I really want to do immediately. I think we are going to have our work cut out for us next time. It's a lot that we need to get done if we're going to be taking on the Elder. We are going to have a lot of work to do. I think we can do it though. With that being said, like I said, I do think this is a good spot for me to stop. I think I'll get a save here. Oops, where'd we go? Quite a long stream. It was fun. A lot of fun for me. Getting through a lot of the early game here. There we are. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Anyway, anybody sees this, thank you for watching. Do appreciate you supporting me by sticking around, hanging out. Leave me a comment, you know, say what's up. That being said, new video, episode 2 should be coming out shortly. Probably 2 or 3 days, and then the stream will be right after that. I may do a stream in between of something else, some other game or so. We'll see. That would be fun though, right? Maybe try something else. That being said, it was fun. Hope to see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye. Bye everybody. Bye. Bye. Take care. Have a beautiful time. See.